Ghost transition. It's so good that I just want to keep it forever, even if it's not Halloween anymore. Will Playasia allow me to pay for it in Gil? No! But technically, if I was that desperate for it, you know how you guys can gift me gacha monies? I technically could set that up so you guys can gift me like Playasia gift cards and I could technically slowly get the necklace. But I think that's just a lot of money, and quite frankly, I like to craft things. So if I was really desperate, I would try to make the necklace myself, like DIY. My guess. Let me look at it though. For those of you who haven't seen it, I'll pull up the picture of it on stream. It's quite nice, but it's really expensive. It's like, I think it was over 200, wasn't it? I don't know. But it's really pretty. I don't understand quite what it is. But it's nice. And for whatever part of that game it is, I'm sure it's really nice. I'm trying to see if it says what it's made out of. Oh, it's made out of silver! Well, that's why it's expensive! It's made out of silver! That explains a lot. Okay. I understand now. It's not like a little plastic or metal necklace. Like, that's actual jewelry. Price makes a lot of sense now. Except now I want it more. Oh, no. I don't really own... Actually, I don't think I own any real jewelry except for hand-me-downs from grandparents. Because for some reason, I'm not complaining about it, because some of them are really cool. Maybe it's because I like a lot of like really old-fashioned stuff. But when most of my grandparents passed away, I got like all of the really, really old-fashioned jewelry. I don't think it's worth anything, because it looks like it was probably pretty cheap back then. But they're really cool. I like them. They're really old-fashioned looking. Gold tastes good. Can't taste as good as zippers, though. Have you guys tasted zippers before? They're surprisingly really good. Like, I used to have a really bad habit of whenever I was wearing a jacket or a hoodie, I would just, like, flip up the zipper and hold it in my mouth and, like, lick it. Yeah, cold zippers! Except sometimes your tongue can stick to them, so you gotta be careful. I'm glad to hear I'm not the only one with really bad zipper habits, because it's so yummy! Except my zipper habit has gone a step further, because I have learned this is like really disgusting and really terrible. But I've learned that blood tastes the same as a zipper. So sometimes I have a bad habit of just like biting a hole in my mouth and being like, yum, blood. I'm trying to stop. But it's so bad. I'm a salt fiend. I can't stop anything that allows me to consume salt. I don't know how to stop. Yeah. I actually wish I was kidding, but I'm really not kidding. becoming a vampire. I mean, I already hate the sun. It gives me headaches. I'm like halfway there. Oh yeah, I forgot. We did the thing here, didn't we? That was nice. Hold on. Let me get the travel buffs. We're not going to be traveling too much, but just in case they're helpful, I think it'd be good to have. Yeah, I know the Valentine's event came out today, so it could have been really nice to do it while it was fresh. But the more I thought about it, where the Valentine's event, like technically next week is Valentine's Day, it might, like not on the, not on Monday, but it's close. So I thought that it might be a little more exciting to do it closer to the holiday. And then today we can focus on clearing a bunch of the map, especially if it seems like the next section of MSQ. Also, let me know if it's freezing on your guys' end, because again, it's freezing like hell for me, so I'm assuming it's okay for you guys. I don't remember what I was saying. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, if there's a lot of good side quests and if we're getting up to some really good sections of MSQ, I thought it'd be good to like knock all of that out right now so we don't have to worry about taking a break later on down the road. I want to really focus on unlocking the whole map and getting all the ether currents. On PS5 still? Yes. I think we'll keep using PS5. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think the graphics are pretty nice. On PS5, runs very smooth. I'm glad there's no issues on your end, TGM. There's tons of issues on my end still, but that's okay. I'm just trying not to notice it. But yeah. I like that it runs nice and it looks nice and just everything about it is nice. So I am going to keep doing it on PS5, I think. It's been good. Maybe for EX raids, if my PC does a bit better, I can go back to PC. As I said, when we get to the patches, I would like to do more EX. Someday I'd like to go back and maybe do more Heaven's Ward EX. But for now, what I'm probably going to have to do is move on. And then when we get to the patches, if we do 2 a week again at some point, what I can do is go through and we can do patch MSQ on Monday and then later in the week on EX or other rating type stuff. But otherwise, I think we have to keep moving. And I can't really do it more than twice a week where I'm already like nerfing my channel playing this game, but it's my self-indulgent happy game, okay? Not that I don't like the other games too, but it's one that I'm only playing for myself and for those of you who enjoy it, of course. But it's not good for the analytics. I just enjoy it anyway. So doing it twice in a week is like a big ask for the algorithm. Also, Sybil, thank you for the raid. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. I gotta write down so I don't forget. Thank you anyone who came in with the raid. I'm Obake Pam, CEO of PlayAsia. And right now we are going to gamble real quick before I forget. We'll be doing a lot of yapping today. I do want to look at that weird gender-bent bootleg game thing. I need to watch the trailer. It looks real bad. I'm excited. Okay, hold on. I'm having that issue right now where it's really, really hard for me to like go online and look at anything because apparently it's an OBS thing that does it. Where I can't really like go online and watch anything. It glitches on me. It's a real pain. Let me see. Watch a tiny bit, not the whole thing. We'll watch a tiny bit of your YouTube partner video, which is great. YouTube partner is hard to get. Like, it took me a really long time. I see a lot of people these days getting YouTube partner right away, and I'm just like, how the hell? Because I think it took me like 6 months or longer to get YouTube partner. Like, it's hard. There we go. This is simple for anyone unfamiliar. Also, it's really easy to mute the PS5 when I have it on PS5, so that's nice too.
We have recently reached 500 subscribers on YouTube.
That's a
So
big
from the
deal
bottom of
too,
my
big
heart,
achievement.
Thank you so much to everybody who has lurked, who have dropped a sub, and for those who have commented, liked on any of my videos and VODs. And because we reached
All
500
of which are free
subscribers,
things you can do to support any creator. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
we got into the YouTube Partner Program. Yippee! What does that mean now that we have YouTube Partner? Well, for one, we do get to have our emotes here on YouTube now, made by amazing Pudding Nari.
I wish
and
the animated
Bunny.
ones worked on YouTube.
Wow, wow.
So cute.
More
I love
emotes
Dotharl.
coming soon. And we do got our amazing badges made by the amazing Moonlight
Oh,
Sonata.
shit! Oh shit! Twitch badges are a thing, aren't they? I never set up Twitch badges. I'm sorry. YouTube supremacy. Anyway, I will do that one day. That day is not right now, but I will do that at some point. I'm sorry. That's okay. If you want to watch the rest of the video, you can go check out Sybil's channel. I cannot believe. Also nice emote. Wait. I want to see, cause you were taller than me a minute ago, right? Dang. The emote is nice. I need it. I still think I should have had it in Heaven's Word, so I could have given a bouquet to Emmerich, but you know, I'll take it. It's a nice emote, though. I hadn't played the event yet, so I'll get it next week, and then we can play around with it. Oh my god, wait! What if we use the green screen in the house, and we can pose for our own bad Valentines? That would be so good. Also, Lavangala, oh wait, MTGM, I missed your gifted. Why are my alerts not going off? Thank you so much for the gifted. I'm so sorry that I missed them for a second there. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Let me see. Will I be streaming on Valentine's Day? Yes. Yes. At least 1 stream, maybe 2. What day of the week is it? It's a Friday. I'll probably either do 2 streams and then I'll take the weekend off, or I'll do 1 stream because it's a Friday and I don't usually stream. But yes. I have at least 1 stream planned. The stream will only be 25 minutes. So, redeems might be on, but they shouldn't be. No, they're not. Okay. It'll say that they work, but then you won't actually have them show up, so don't waste your money. Yeah, I'll be streaming for 20 minutes. I will have the waiting room up as soon as I can. It's for something that I'm not organizing, so I cannot speak further until I have more information. But trust me, it'll be worth it. Very, very worth it. And, it'll be kind of like later in the evening, so I might do something else beforehand. Or I might not. We'll see. We'll see. That being said, I want to look at... Okay, so there's this game that apparently one of you guys got as an ad when I was streaming last, and it looked so cursed that I wanted to try watching the character trailer. So, it's a game where for some reason all the characters look like bootleg versions of like male anime characters. I don't understand why this exists. It's called Enigma of Sepia, and it's a game that exists. I guess they're bootleg enough that they can get away with it without any legal action being able to take place. Bridgecom! It's really obvious what they're doing. Like, if you look at these, you can immediately see Jotaro, Eren Yeager, Naruto, Luffy, Zoro, Sasuke. Does anyone know who... Wait, is that Dr. Stone? The one with the white and green hair? I couldn't figure out what it is. Is it Dr. Stone? Are we shocked they didn't get a cease order? Well, that's the thing. Nikkei has a lot of characters that are like bootlegs as well. This one is just a little more jarring, but because it's women, I feel like they can get away with it. It's Senku. Is Senku Dr. Stone? I haven't watched or read Dr. Stone. It just looks familiar. My brain is thinking Dr. Stone, maybe. That's true. Naruto does have an official gender bend version. It's his sexy no jutsu. Let me find it. I'll show you guys. For anyone unfamiliar. On TOS. Don't look! Naruto's sexy jutsu. It technically breaks all TOS, but it's not showing anything, so it's probably okay, I think. If I find out later that it's not, well, that's okay. Naruto's official gender bend is this. So yes, Naruto has an official gender bend. It's his distraction attack. It's very effective on a lot of enemies. But yeah. This game exists. There's a few other images from the Discord I want to pull out that you guys shared as well, yeah. The Genderman Joker from Persona 5 has the actual Phantom Thief icon in the background. Yeah! Let me find that one. Hold on. So, one of the bootleg characters, they actually straight up stole the logo. Like, it's not even pretending. It's not subtle. It's not a bootleg version of the logo. It's just the fucking logo. And that is Joker, who is, wow, a character. That is a very different looking Joker than I remember. For starters, I don't remember Joker being chained to a stripper pole. I also don't remember Joker having massive badonkers, but I mean, if you look really closely, the character's name is Mirage, I think, but it says Joker on the glass, like you know. But here's why it's so shameless. Look on the arcade or pachinko or slot, I guess, machines. Look on the slot machines. Look at that. Look at that top hat. Does that look familiar? They could have totally pretended that this was like, this is my distinct OC, do not sue. But no, they go put the fucking Phantom Thief logo in the background. Like the mask, there's a lot of similar masks, so like I can get it, like the one on the ground. They could kind of get away with the mask, but the hat logo, that is the logo. Like you can't just do that. So they got away with it for now. I do not have any confidence that they'll keep getting away with it. But yeah, Joker is another one of the characters that was shown. There were a couple others that you guys posted. Oh yeah, Dio! We gotta look at Dio! There's Carmilla. Would you pull for Carmilla? I will say the hand on the ass is a nice touch. It really gives it that smug energy, but yeah, that is just Dio. Now, hear me out. As somebody who really loves gender bending different characters, I actually kind of love the idea of this. I think that the logo for the Phantom Thieves was going a bit far, but I love gender bent stuff. I love gender bent stuff. So to me, this is kind of actually appealing, but for like the reasons it probably shouldn't be. I love it. Oh my god, Tetsuo, there, you're right. You thought it was Camilla, but it's she, Dio! It is really just Dio. Not sure if it's them getting away with it versus companies waiting for there to be enough earned to increase the charge. True! That's entirely possible as well. they're waiting so that they can charge and get more. Although I still don't know if they'll win. They might be legally distinct enough that they're fine. Bootleg versions of stuff exist all the time. The logo, though, I feel like was probably crossing out of that, like, legally we can get away with this territory. But it's just insane that this even exists. And it made me laugh really hard. Oh yeah, there's a, oh my god, oh my god, Shinji. What the fuck? What the fuck? Shinji, no! I will agree though, that's an improvement. But why? Why is the question? Get in that robot? Looks more like the robot's trying to get in Shinji, but anyway, this is... Why? I have so many questions as to... Why this pose? Why? Why Shinji? Why bootleg in the first place? For what the fuck is this? It's so bad. It's so bad. But there's a trailer. I want to try to find it. There's character trailers as well. But I want to watch straight up, like, the game trailer. What's it called? Enigma of Sepia trailer. It's 1 minute and 30 seconds. Are you guys ready? I don't know if you can be ready for whatever this is, but are you guys ready? Here. Okay. Enigma of Sepia trailer. Here we go!
Have you realized? Those
Why does this look like that old, like, waiting screen thing where it just, like, bounces off the sides?
who focus on magic who seek their limits.
The logo just bouncing around the screen is gonna fucking end me. What was that logo? I have a lot of, like, really old, like, portable DVD players I used to play around with as a kid because, you know, obviously Pam's siblings and Pam parents didn't want them anymore because, you know, you could just watch anything online or on the TVs. Like, no one wanted them. So I just play around with them on, like, the menu screens. But, like, why is it bouncing around like that? Oh.
Who obey their tradition.
Kilowatt
All
and
of them
Deku.
from
Yup.
myriad worlds
And now Demon Slayer.
has united.
Oh no.
For Sepia, once the
Sepia.
only goddess of beauty.
Wait, it's
She has
sepia.
come back for Sepia.
What do you mean sepia? Hold on, my entire browser froze. Oh, okay, we're good. It's with the OBS issue. It bugs out my browser.
For Sepia,
Oh my god, this is fucking... Okay, so they say sepia, right? But when an accent goes in that direction, it makes the eh sound. That is literally what the accent means. Unless that's only in French, I don't know. But it's supposed to be eh. Like sepia. It is not sepia. This must be like a TTS trailer that doesn't even know what it's saying. Like, I don't know. Or it's a person who just somehow didn't know what the accent means and no one bothered to correct them. I don't know, but sounds kind of AI.
once the only goddess of beauty, she has come back from the void
I like her design though.
to
I will
tear
admit.
everything apart,
Even though it's just Dead Man Wonderland.
to destroy all we got, all we love, all we believe.
Okay, you have to understand the absolute level of boring in this voice delivery really shows you how much we need not to have AI to do stuff like trailers, because having an actual voice is so much better. But I will also argue I actually prefer trailers to have no voice at all. I like the characters to say the dialogue and it's on and such, because narration in a trailer to me is just really cheesy. It kind of ruins it. It's funny when you want to make fun of it, or if it's like honest game trailers, but it just doesn't work to me. Also, we've turned Deku into a bunny girl, apparently. Who is this one? Does anyone know who this is supposed to be, or is the player character unique? Or was that one Killua? I don't know enough about Hunter x Hunter to recognize, but because the pink, I don't think it's Killua, but yeah, it's Bunny Deku. I think so. I'm not sure. Philly looks like Fillion. Maybe slightly, I don't think so. She looks like Shiori? From what? Dead Man Wonderland? I don't think so. I think that was like the angel.
1,000 worlds tremble.
The player? Maybe the player is the only original character. I still don't know why Deku's a bunny. Oh my god, this looks so bad. I kind of want to play it, just to see if it's that bad. Oh,
From her exile for millennia, my lord, my master, the world is prepared.
The
Together
fucking
stop
logo
CPF
is still bouncing around.
for the Void City.
Oh no, it's that guy with
The Void City.
Oh, it's Himiko's head. Oh no, this looks so bad. Tim, please, would you play it? Would you play it? Don't install viruses on your phone. True, it does look so bad that part of me would be worried. There's an English part of a trailer for mid-tier 2000s you still quote and show everyone that listens to you of cheesy voices. That can be fun when it's done well. But dang. The other has Goku? Oh no! Yeah, I wonder if the voice in the trailer is AI. I think so, yeah. It sounded like it to me. I do want to check. They have some character trailers as well. Let's watch their character trailer and see what it's like. We have to find out. We have to find out.
Road is off limits.
Who is Celeste? Is that Kirito?
It's just
Who is Crim? Oh no, Shinji's voice. Who is this supposed to be? I don't recognize that as like anyone. Is that an original character? Who is that supposed to be? Like, I can't think of Alucard. What did they do to Alucard? Dante! Dante would make sense. Yes, I think it's Dante.
it's just I will never again let anyone
That is so bad.
anyone
So bad.
all right to run. If you're not up for it.
I will at least give the trailer one thing. It doesn't sound like the character voices are AI. I don't think so anyway. It sounds like it might be amateurs though, like or like beginner professionals that don't really know what they're doing and were either taken advantage of or thought it would be like for funsies or something. It sounds like real people. It's just not like the best directed, if that makes sense. What does the gun say? I can't read it.
You'll never again let anyone. It's all right to run. If you're not up for it. I'm burning.
Who is that one supposed to be? Like a dragon with pink hair? Or a demon, perhaps, with pink hair? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that one stands out. Sounds like Raid Shadow Legend voices. Oh no. Natsu. Oh yeah, Natsu! Natsu would make sense.
I'll burn you to
What about this one? Who is that supposed to be? Because my entire brain is thinking like Helm, but it's not Helm. So who is this one? It's not Kirito because we saw Kirito earlier. I don't think they'd have like two versions of Kirito. Roy Mustang. Oh my god, you're right. It's fucking Roy Mustang with boobs.
from head to toe. Fear, regret.
Who is Yurina? I can't place this one either. Oh. Who has like another pink hair? I had trouble thinking of Natsu because there's already not a lot of guys with pink hair. Someone who's really sporty and really small is my guess, unless that's how they changed the character. I don't know. It could be something less popular, but Yuki from Jujutsu Kaisen? Psyche? If they're psychic, maybe it could be Psyche. MC of Jujutsu Kaisen? Okay. If a number of people are saying that, that's probably the case. I've never seen Jujutsu Kaisen, so I don't even know what the MC looks like.
My fist!
Oh, man. That looks... Oh, man. Oh, man. Just no. No. I'm gonna go pre-register. I need to know when it comes out. Actually, wait. I'm gonna make a burner email to pre-register. I don't trust it. I don't want them to have my email. I'll pre-register later with a burner email. It says that so far... I don't believe this. I genuinely don't believe this. The number of pre-orders that it says they have so far for the game seems like a scam. There's no way. There's no fucking way this game has that many pre-orders. They're claiming that there's been 1,501,609 pre-orders. There's no way! There's no way! It can't be real! Like, I don't even think they'd hit 100,000. Let's be real. There's no fucking way. Now, okay, that's true. It could be real. 90% of them are bots. It could be real. You open the App Store at the top of your suggested, although it says ad. That's because they paid for it to be there. Yeah, that's a scam. There's a lot of scam games out there. They also have like a billion gift codes for the game. Anyway, I think it'd be really fun to play, but I also don't want to download it if it could be malware or something, but it looks so bad. Let me know in chat, or if you're watching the VOD, in the comments if you want to see me stream it and hate myself. For now, let's go back to the Azim Steppe. I got really confused for a minute. Actually, let's gamble real quick. Trying to move there with my mouse because I forgot that I didn't hook up my mouse and keyboard. I forgot. So right now, I can get it on my break maybe. It's in the room. It's just not set up. For now, I just have my controller again. This is the competitor to Love in Deep Space. I think there's definitely better competitors out there. The developer is Unicorn Whale Technology Limited. Oh my god, they're not even pretending, are they? Holy shit. It feels like last week was the fastest week in history. But then I think about it, and it actually wasn't that fast. It's just because I played this on a Thursday instead of a Monday. It feels like a week passed in like 3 days. But in reality, I just played it a different day. I miss playing it more often though. It feels cozy coming back to it so soon. That'll be one nice part of getting to the patches. I really like Morgan Bracken's glam. It's nice, whatever it is. You're used to Monday 14? Yeah! Oh, fuck. That's why we're playing today. You know what? We ball. We ball. Oh, man. I have to uncover 2 more slots? I was gonna just go for it. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, concluded. I was like, well, I can go play one, but it's over. Never mind. I grabbed the middle one. No, I wanted to just like grab the middle row without knowing what the last ones were. I was just gonna say ball and go for it, but hold on. sorry, the dome and tea turned out really good today. I am happy. It is tasty. Cashier, right? Of course. Of course. Fuck. We'll grab some new ones and then we'll go to the Azim Steppe and figure out what to do. Another world boss is up, really? In an area that I can play? Kurthus? Oh my god, we're so lucky. Did we already beat the one in Kurthus or is that new? I'd like to go grab it if we can. We're having such good luck with world bosses lately. What the heck? I have to prioritize my scratch cards first. Someone pulled, oh no! Wait, I still have to prioritize my scratch cards. I'm not gonna remember to come back. We speed. Oh, actually, I should turn redeems on today if we're not doing MSQ. After the world boss, I'll turn them on. Kurthus, Behemoth, okay. Thank you. And you guys, I should be able to find it through you guys, I think. Where is Kurthus? I always forget this. Oh, okay. Maybe I can find it through here. Okay. Someone's pulled. So... I should be able to get there if I follow you guys. And luckily I can fly here, so that helps a lot. Is it the Yeti one? If it is, it might be the one that we beat. Because I feel like we did a world boss around here, unless I'm remembering wrong. It's been fun taking down world bosses, though. By the end of this game, we're gonna have all of them. Giant Behemoth? Oh! That's why you said Behemoth. I was, like, confused. Nice. Once we get to the patches of Stormblood, though, isn't that when you guys said we'll be in the area where there's a lot of good big fights to do? We can maybe try to do, like, one a stream of patch or something. Like, start with looking if there's any good ones available. Ah, there it is, I think. Looks awfully big. I didn't know Behemoth was a world boss. I assumed it was just a mount. Okay. Did you say someone already pulled? It's good to fight? Or should we wait, Al? Just wait a few minutes for more people to join. It is big, yeah. It makes my Behemoth mount look like a baby, honestly. Looks like, wait, the person who pulled died? Are you guys serious? The person who pulled fucking died? Does anyone revive them or did they just leave? That's crazy. They just died? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to use this with PS5. There. Not world boss Behemoth. Is this one notorious? Slightly nervous. Hold on. Do I have any of these set up? No. Man, I really need to fix my hotbars. I don't want to do that today, just where it's really time consuming. I might try to do them off stream. Today if I finish early enough maybe. Because I think it's easier to fix on PS5 or on PC. Do not be in front of him unless tank. He hurts. Oh boy. Invite? Whoever the party leader is, I think Rodrigo Grau is asking for an invite. Unless that's not what they're asking. It's in yellow. I don't know what yellow means. Is that the cross thing? Okay. I think that's the link shell thingy. So if I remember what type of chocolate's my favorite, I'm not much of a chocolate person, honestly. When it comes to chocolate, I do like darker chocolate, including like straight up no sugar baking chocolate. But for the most part, matcha chocolate's okay out of the sweeter ones. But I'm the type of person that'll buy like a pack of mini eggs and have like, oh yeah, that just means local zone. Okay. I would just have like, one mini egg a day until I run out, so they last me an eternity. Hello, Weeb! Yeah, big scary behemoth. We have the world boss behemoth, and there's a bunch of us ready to fight it. Big group. I'm good whenever you guys are ready. I don't know if we need to wait for anyone else or not. There's a lot of people here though, so we can probably take it down. Unless anyone knows of like another group that's like waiting on people or something. Or unless it's hard and we need more people, but we have a decent amount, so. But where there's more people here, I'm not sure if we were the ones like organizing this or if it was other people or if like random people just showed up. You currently have 3 out of 5 world bosses you have access to. Oh, so there's still one more after this. Interesting. Waiting until a certain minute. Okay. We can yap. That's fine. This is like a big yap stream anyway for the most part. While we're just doing side quests and stuff. So that works. Hold on. I'm gonna menace it and be annoying. Where's my behemoth? I want to see the size difference. Oh. That's a pretty big difference. It was flagged on the public website? Oh, okay. So someone else found it and we're waiting for them to start, essentially. Okay. The game has a lot of manners that I'm not yet familiar with. The thing is, I one time started a fight that I should not have in this game, so now I'm like paranoid whenever there's a big everyone going at it community thing. I'm almost wondering, for stuff like world bosses, would it be worth even taking a screenshot and like making a tweet and being like, world boss up in Primal Lamia or whatever, for stuff like this for people to go join? While we're waiting a bit, would that be something that's worth doing, or would it be like, or is that weird? I don't know. I don't know if it's something people look for. It is rude for not finders to pull, but if they don't call a PT, okay. I have a website that does that. I guess anyone looking for it would use the website then. It's rough for people like me that don't know about stuff like that though, because I think it was like a high rank hunt that I started once without realizing that like you're not supposed to do that. I just started a fight and yeah, I love how everyone is like getting on behemoths now. This is amazing. We're just gonna wreck this giant behemoth with our army of behemoths. I didn't realize that it's bad manners, and you guys said it was really rare, so my instinct was like, let's fight it! And then I started fighting it, and then I looked in chat, and everyone's like, Pam, no! And I was like, oh no. Yeah, Talana's a Pam employee. Yeah. I don't know if you want to be invited to the party or not, though. There's a few spots, so let us know if you do. There's a number of Pam employees here, that at least people I've seen before that aren't in the party. New people worries unwritten rules unless you know the community. Yeah, that's the thing. I didn't. So I didn't understand that was frowned upon. I fucking hold on. I need to, even if this causes us to die. Pulling at 15. Okay, I have 1 minute. Hold on. This is amazing. This is amazing. I have 1 minute. This is amazing. Hold on. I might start without me, but that's fine. I won't die. You have to understand how much I need to take this picture right now. Wrong button. Okay. Screenshot. Okay. And then I spin it around the other side. If I can zoom out anymore, I can't zoom out anymore. So I guess that's all I'll get. Damn. I was hoping to get a shot from behind, but that's okay. This is amazing. Amazing. There's even more now! I love this. I love this absolute fucking army of behemoths. Who decided to do this? I know that there was someone else in the behemoth before me. And then, everyone else just started joining and it was incredible. That's a lot of us taking down this thing. World bosses must be pretty popular. It's exciting getting to do stuff with a lot of players. That's the one downside of being so far behind. I feel left out of a lot of the exciting stuff. So whenever there's something I can be in, like a part of, it's exciting. He's leaving! Get back here, Behemoth! Why are you leaving? Why is he leaving? Get back here! That HP is dropping. Yeah, and then it leaves. He's going home, but we have to fight it! Man, poor guy. We're following him to kill him. He just wants to go home. That's so sad! I don't know if it's part of the fate or not. Just in case. Yeah. I should have reloaded my choppers. I always forget to do that. Monster Hunter moving here! I'll admit, as much as Monster Hunter's fun, sometimes it makes me really sad when the monsters just want to fucking go home or sleep and I'm there like pummeling them. Especially the ones that have like really sad animations. It feels so bad for them. Hello, Bulldogs. When does Wilds come out? Is that in February or in March? If it comes out around the same time as Yakuza, I'm probably gonna have to pick one or the other. That might be hard. Because Monster Hunter is fun to play with you guys. But also Yakuza. Which, March? Okay. So end of March? Or beginning of March? Nice! That was easy. I guess it's because we had so many people. That was fast! Nice. For anyone that's with me, can we stay and get a picture? Obviously, I can't force anyone else to stay and get a picture, but we can get one. We can go on our behemoths again and come over here. I don't know how many people are going to actually come over, but for anyone who has one, if you don't have a behemoth, you can use anything. Yeah. Shout that I'm a streamer. I can't type on PS5. It's too hard. I gotta plug in the keyboard and mouse sometimes so I can have that available. I like how some of you guys are just like tiny people in between the behemoths. It's hilarious. I don't know if Rodrigo is a pin employee or if they might want to leave. Okay, they left. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably someone else. They just wanted to be in the party for the fight, you know, understandable. Okay, I think that's probably everybody that would want to join. Hold on. I still need to figure out how to get my photos off the PS5. I think it's just a screenshot. It's fine if I just show that. It doesn't matter. Okay. Yakuza Majima is the 20th, and Monster Hunter Wilds is the 28th of this month? Wait, is Monster Hunter February? Oh no, it's a week before? Oh no, I can play Yakuza like once. And then Monster Hunter. Or we can just forget Monster Hunter. I want to try to finish Ninja Gaiden by then. So I don't have it lingering as another one. Someone in our group really should register for the Haunt website. You can't. We'll make it easier to get groups for these fates. I would, but I feel like I'm probably the worst person to count on to monitor it, honestly. You use the PlayStation app, but there may be a similar method on PC. I'll need to look onto the PlayStation app. Anyway, we were going to Azim Steppe. Oh. Let's see. You need to be a local to the server to get reporting permissions? That makes sense. I think not a lot of people use Primal still, so it's probably less popular. Immediately, I'm gonna go just unlock this part of the map, because I don't have it yet. I want to grab the entire map, so that I have the visuals available. I don't think I think this river's low enough. Yeah, I can just walk on it. Okay. God, I really like the Azim Steppe. We're not going to be able to do every side quest because, listen, there's like 30 of these things. But I'm going to prioritize the ether current ones. And then if there's any other good ones that you guys really want, we'll carefully choose some while we have time. If there's any more that we really want to do, we can look at doing them during the Valentine's event. And if not, maybe we can make like shitty Valentines or something. So much side quests, yeah. Apparently they're all really good in this area too. I do love side quests that have a lot of lore. I love side quests. The problem with games like this is that there's so many side quests I just can't. There must be something up there. Maybe I should unlock flying before we try to unlock the whole map. It might speed things up a bit. In terms of world bosses, you're missing both Heavensward, but they're both awkward to catch. Was Behemoth not a Heavensward one? Maybe not. Kurthus was like in the patches, wasn't it? Also, the Dragon Crusader. What if some incompetent NPC has lost their pants and only you can retrieve it from the far off land 20 feet away? Fuck pants. They don't need their pants. Ether current ones are usually at the start of a chain of quests. So if you like the first one, you can do the follow-ups. We'll see what you guys think if they'd be good to do the follow-ups. They're the blue ones with check marks, right? Should be the ether current ones. Because, you know, that's actually important shit. Not all of them, but some of them would probably be. God, I love this area. It's so peaceful, except when the whole place is under war. So nice. Oh, Behemoth was ARR. Okay, so Kurthus was ARR then. I always kind of mix up the pre-Heavensward areas, which is Heavensward and which is not. Okay, there's one. Blue ones are the must-do? Okay. Some of them are probably like a little more avoidable. Let's see. Sorry, give me one sec. Had a weird pain in my tummy from eating too fast. And I had to just like wait it out for a second. I say as I'm about to eat some more, but that's okay. I have to go to sleep pretty early, so I need to finish eating within the hour. Okay. Problem involving my kind. I thought there weren't a lot of travelers here. I thought we were like the only travelers. Oh yeah, true! I forgot his tribe was known for like disliking speech. Then he's the most talkative of all of them, I guess. think about it though. I kind of like that. Oh god, my inventory. Oh god, look at it. Ah! Anyway, it's kind of true. Almost all words are intended, whether it's true or not, to convey the truth as we see it, or to convince somebody something. So I kind of like that way of thinking. Okay. Trying to force them to trade by using very words they despise. Oh no! To be fair, they probably didn't know, and they were just trying to be like a good business person. You know, try to get them to buy their stuff, not realizing that's not gonna work. Oh, okay. I was gonna say you can't really help being ignorant if you don't know, but if others tried to explain and he just doesn't care, then that's on him. They're one of the side tribes of this one? Yeah, they're not a battle tribe, right? They're one of the other ones. I'd appreciate if you were to take responsibility for this buffoon. He's not my buffoon! Why do I have to take responsibility? Why can't he take fucking responsibility? We'll go get him. But that's annoying. Okay, so he's like... He's right there. Right inside. Okay. Oh god. He's literally right inside there. Clara, thank you for 28 months. Shooting for 29 months. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for being around so long. Oh, also speaking about so long. My 50K celebration is probably gonna be this week. I still have to finalize the decision. My hand is still kind of fucked up. I'm gonna see how much it heals in the next 2 days to see if I might be able to do the hand cam. But if not, I am thinking Balatro Endurance. 50 rounds of Balatro. I think it could be fun. Not 50 games, because I've seen how long one game can go, but 50 blinds. I also was debating doing 5,000 punches in Miku boxing, but that might hurt me, so maybe not. But it would also be really fun and really badass, so I'll think about it. She furls her brow, willing him to leave her in peace, but he doesn't get it. He can't pick up on any of these subtle things. Oh, it's lost. He's never gonna have anything here now. Oh no. We have to voice act this guy? Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna make him sound very, very scummy. I don't suppose you'd fancy taking part of this conversation anytime soon, would you? If I've done something to displease you, you need only tell me what... It's speak in the first place. Need some chainmail gloves. I actually was debating getting like silk gloves, specifically because my hands are very delicate, and I was debating a number of times trying to like get into hand modeling or something. Just because when I found out how much money it could make, I was like, whoa. I never looked into it, but like, damn. But also with how much I injure myself, I would need to like constantly protect them with something. Chainmail sounding kind of more badass though. I like the sound of that. What's that? You're not a merchant. Well, are you aware of the funny customs these Castir have? Apparently words aren't much use, only actions will do. Then why don't you learn if you already know this, my dude? You're so fucking stupid. Hello, the vomit flare.
I was told as much by members of other Ori tribes, but I just can't bring myself to believe it. How can one run a market if they refuse to speak?
You can communicate in other fucking ways, bro. Like,
Regardless, it does not appear that I stand to gain much from continuing to rely on speech. If even a fellow outsider such as yourself is telling me to follow Lakistiri customs, I suppose it is high time I acquiesced. And now that I think of it, if you're not a competitor, would you perhaps be interested in working with me? Seek me out if you'd like to hear more.
I'm forced to. That's the only reason I'm seeking you out. I want to see if she'll have another reaction now that he's gone. Just ... Seems she's glad to see the back of Gascot. You are welcome. You are welcome, my lady. I have rescued you from this asswipe. Aww. Okay, where'd he go? Speak with Gascot. Well, yeah, but where's Gascot? Oh my god, on my break I'm getting the PC and other mouse set up. This is a pain in the ass. I can't click it! Oh, can I just click on the plus sign? Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh, that was fast. It's over. Alright. Hello, Dusk of Noom. Oh, I'm not gonna read this. It's not a cutscene. Unless there's a cutscene, unless there's a quest that you guys really want me to read the whole way through. If it's like that good, then I'm not bothering otherwise. Word has it won't be long before Domo fully escapes the Empire's grasp. Yeah. Word's catching on fast. Of course you can't convince them to talk to you, because that's the whole problem, the talking part. It sounds like he actually has just tried really hard to get here, but his like being ignorant on purpose is terrible. Also, I'll be right back. I actually have to like run really quickly. I know it's early. I don't want to take a break. I really need to pee. I can hold it. It's too early. I don't want to take a break. I can hold it. This is fine. I think. If I suddenly run, it's not fine. Alright, so I'll get discounts on everything if I convince them to trade. Okay, amazing. Aw, he wants me to help learn about their customs. He could have just, listened to the other aura that were telling him that, but... At least he's trying now, but it's like already a bit late. They all hate him. Hello, Bucko. If I weren't such a humble man. Exactly what part of you has been humble the entire time you've existed on my screen? Hello, Kick-Ass. I would demand you show your gratitude to me for giving you this opportunity. This man is the least humble man in existence. At least I get an ether current. I don't want to run yet, but you know what? No, it's fine. I can wait. I'm not gonna die, I think. I might have to run. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I didn't want to water down my tea by refilling it now, but I have to go. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. We can stand with this guy and frown. We already took a picture. I have to go. I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
Rappy?
Do you know me?
Oh, God!
Aw, she must be famous.
It's the Grim Reaper!
Oh, no. I'm Also, if someone uses that as your nickname, it's probably not a good thing. Oh, Donald Duck! It almost looks like a Donald Duck cosplay. I fell against the wall laughing. Hold on. I can't hold myself up right now. But you will be here. It's Donald Duck the sign. It's Donald Duck the sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh, baby! Oh, baby, no! So close! I taste the victory! So close, I can taste. And I have a special prize for you if you win 2 out of 3. Because you're so sad about not being able to have a Colress Daki, I made you this PNG.
Oh my fucking god.
Daki. But I can't let you have it for free in case you lose, so I wrote a watermark all over it. In case this will make you feel better about the last round.
You're sick. You're a sick individual.
So
Jesus
you have to win best 2 out of 3, and then I'll give you the asset. You can use it or not use it. It's up to you, but you'll have it. You'll finally have your Daki.
So much harder if I had known. I remember seeing like, used underwear.
I never actually seen that one.
In one of the vending machines.
Isn't that the one in the porn store?
Yeah.
I went looking for it in the porn store. I couldn't find it.
I was determined.
I'm suffering. Let it go, he's dead. Never, man. Never. What the actual fuck? Skip! 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 Ah! What do I do to make this skip? Google! Hey, Google! Okay, Xmalice, skip text. Okay, first thing on Reddit. I cannot for the life of me get it to work. You hit until it's skipped and you press Y. What the fuck? Why can't it tell me that then? Hold on. Ah! Oh yeah, it's the parts of my eyes. Come on! Come on! Oh! Thank you, Reddit! Thank you, Reddit! Nice. I wiped her ass with the penguins, okay? I'm just not very good with dairy.
It seems, and was highly impressed by his marital prowess.
What is coming out of my mouth? Serious cutscene, and here I am fucking it up. Martial prowess.
I also want to use this time to say happy birthday, Bakeen, on the 20th.
Woo!
Love you,
Happy
Pop.
birthday.
Everybody.
Happy
birthday.
I got you nothing.
Yay!
Happy birthday.
Look under your chair, it's
love.
bees.
Oh yeah, bees, baby. I really need those breaks with the ice right now. I broke the game. I broke the game. I broke the game. I can't. I activated the boss with my dynamite, but I got locked out. I'm caring for my squad. There's a hole in Fragil's butt. She knew.
All humans have a hole in their butts.
Ralphie is just like you know, buttholes are pretty standard, Commander. That's what you do when you have no brain cells left to banter. You just start singing or kazooing. I'm asking some before the interview, real. Whoops! I went to the loading screen by accident. Hold on, I'm not sitting down yet. I don't even know why I went to the screen when I'm not sitting down yet. Oh my god. I'm sorry for taking a while. I suddenly felt really sick, and I think it's just because I ate really fast. I'm not sick again. I have to sleep really early, so I'm trying to eat really quickly. And I'm the type of person that usually eats on stream or while working. So like instead of eating a meal all at once, I pretty much had a tongue. Oh god, that is a tongue! Ew! Ew! barf. I've gotten into the habit of eating over the course of like 4 hours instead of eating all at once. So when I have to eat really quickly, it feels so bad. Speaking of, let me just eat some of my fish real quick. Licky. It's like this game's equivalent to like Licky Tongue, but even creepier, ghostly looking. I love the sound effect for it though. Is that quest chain really good? Should we do the next one? Or should we move on to the next ether current? Unless there's one that you guys are like super keen on and you're like, this one's amazing! We'll probably just grab the ether current ones first to make sure we get them. As you during school lunches in Japan, kids would inhale their lunch in 10 to 15 minutes. You're taking twice as long minimum. Yeah, even 30 is hard for me. I'm a really slow eater. What do you mean dual sense is disconnected? No, it's not. So stuff like that is really hard for me. And I feel sick. I'll be okay though, don't worry. I do all the ether current ones, then you can decide true. Oh. That's also true. It would make any set that we do choose to do easier. My controller really is disconnected, by the way. It's not working. Hold on. This is really awkward. Deadass, my controller is not working. Employees, I don't have a spare controller. It is plugged in. Yes. I'm gonna go check on where it's plugged into the PS5. I put it in a different port in case that makes a difference. It's still not responding. Can you check if the controllers need upgrades? Although I can't upgrade it if it's not responding. We might have to play on PC. It's not at all responsive. I don't have another one. I only have this one. hold on. I'm gonna go take it and like unravel the cord from anything it's rattling around. Like, it can tell when it's plugged in versus when it's not. Because when I plug it in, the light flashes orange, but then it just dies. I've tried all 3 ports on the PS5. I might have to close the game and try it on PC, even if it's being terrible. Hold on. I'm gonna try restarting the PS5. Maybe? Oh, it's blue! It's blue! It's blue. Okay. Phew. Phew. Oh, that was scary. Especially because I don't know what the problem was, so... We're just gonna hope that never happens again. Anyway, for now it's working. Controller came back somehow. I shouldn't have died in the first place. That's annoying. Alright, a Dark-Hue Warrior. Do you have an That's not an ether current. It's blue, but it doesn't show me what I'll get for it. It's blue though. Does anyone know if this one is worth doing? It doesn't say what the reward is. It just says EXP, but that can't be right. Because the blue ones always unlock something. Look it up? Okay, no worries. Purple rain. Purple rain. Yeah, I don't know. It won't give a current? Does it give anything, or is it like mistakenly labeled as a blue one? Because that seems kind of weird that there's no reward listed. Because blue is supposed to unlock something, I thought, right? Does it like unlock a location, maybe? I don't know. Blue is like new stuff. There's a train of quests, then what? Why is it blue? Oh. Custom delivery unlocked. Is that worth unlocking? Or is that like a specific job? I'm not sure what custom delivery is. Not for you, so it's not worth it? Okay. I'm gonna decline then for now. I don't know yet if I'll do crafting or gathering, so probably not worth it for now. Okay, let's go. Let's see where the closest. Probably that one. Custom deliveries are what you do to undress certain NPCs. I'm sorry, this is now very important. Yes, you may ask for my help. Yeah, yes. Okay, exactly where can we find this flower? I'm assuming I need to do a lot of that before I can get it, but this is still very important. By slaying a purple, easy. I'm sure I've done that before. I won't be able to do it for a while though. That's okay. It's a weekly thing you'll have to do. Is it easy? If it's not too bad, I can try to get good at it. I must unlock it so I have the option later. So it's easy to do. It'll probably just be time consuming. Okay. Whee! I need to find a way to cross this thing. Basically, it unlocks an NPC that works with you, and at max friendship level, you can set their glam. Okay. So it's not just like any NPC, it's only the specific NPCs. I can't undress Amory? Damn it. My plans have been foiled. Oh, I accidentally pressed that. The first one you'd normally unlock is Zoe, Chloe's sister. Suddenly not worth. Well, I already started it, but I got really excited momentarily. Unlocks an aura male at the end. It's not Emmerich though. It's Emmerich unpeeled though. I mean, Winnie still has his face scales. I'll take it. It's good enough. I always forget to get that. I will never remember. The entirety of my career as a monk, I will never remember to unlock. Wait, I mean, it looks like a pretty quick one to do anyway, so I might as well. My real question is, why did they add a feature that you can use to undress NPCs and then not give us the most important NPCs? Like, what's wrong with them? Hello, Aaron Kelly. In a few more expansions, you'll be able to get your hands on an MSQ relevant character that you can glam. I like the sound of that. Me here hoping it's Aaronville because man is gorgeous. It's probably not, but that would be great. It could make us wear matching outfits. The two bunny boys. Okay, now it's done, so easy. Not bad to get that out of the way. God, imagine if it was fucking Xenos. For some reason, you can dress up Xenos. Xenos Barbie Simulator, I would play that. I would play that so hard. I really wish that if they knew people were going to make certain ways I can't talk about to like interact with and dress characters anyway, I wish they'd just make an official version, like a dress-up mini game or something, where you can have any character and make them wear anything just to see what it would look like. I wish. It'd be fun. Yeah. A stench! Well, I guess the monsters do smell pretty bad. Oh, interesting. Future leader. 8 attempts. That makes sense though. The person who's the Han would have like many attempts on their life from other people wanting to be the leader or wanting other people to be the leader or simply not wanting that person to be the leader. 8 attempts, that's crazy. And then he vanished? That's so sad. He didn't want to be marked. Oh, that's so sad. Hello, machine gunner. The flowers will ward off these assassins. Just if you smell really bad, people won't want to kill you because that means they have to get close and smell you. Wants to find his brother. I'm interested in this quest line, if it's a quest line. I'm assuming that's the deliveries quest line though. And I probably should not do that if I'm not even like properly levering a crafter or a gatherer. I think the only one, if it even counts, is like fishing. Can't get assassinated if you don't smell good, then cover me in shit. I'll live forever. Oh, it does count. I do like fishing, it's really fun. What? Out of all the gathering and crafting ones, what do you guys find the most fun? I like fishing because ocean fishing. That's like my entire reason I like ocean fishing. Joke's on you, you're into that shit. You're into actual shit? Wow. Where are they? I just realized though, that is literally a popular thing, so I guess it wouldn't work. I've seen enough memes, enough times that Superman meme used with him inhaling the stench. I've seen that used enough times to understand that people are definitely into that shit. Gathering is decently fast. Crafting gets way too monotonous. Fishing, you've seen the rabbit hole hell people have talked about. I like it though, it's fun. Oh, here's one. It's been abandoned by his favorite sheep. Oh no, I'm gonna cry. Oh no. Not the sad animal side quest. Oh, the most cowardly one. I probably saw something and like ran. So timid children. How do we approach her then? What if I wear my sheep mount? I think I'm a sheep and then take a blowgun. Hello, dear traveler. My sheep ran away. Can you tranquilize it for me? That's crazy. What the fuck? That's so bad. Hello, Cake Inspector. I seem unusual, do I? It depends on your definition of usual, I would say. Alright, let's go chase it down. You like it to hear the stories of the fish that has a 5% chance in a 10-minute window that is only open once every 3 weeks? No, that shit sounds amazing, actually. I like that kind of rare stuff. It's really satisfying when you find it. Like, fishing along is gotcha, you're only enticing me more. That's what I like about fishing. That it feels really exciting when you get a really rare fish. I don't worry about leveling it up like crazy. I should level it up slowly though, because maybe when there's like a really rare fish, as long as I'm a high enough level to get it, if you guys see anything, if you're also a fisher, you can let me know to head somewhere good if there's any available ones. Okay. Oh, I see it. Authorism. Execute is click mouse button. Then what the fuck do I do with controller? Oh my god. This fucking sheep. The poor thing! Speaking of sheep, have you guys heard Chikafuji Lisa's new original song? It's so cool. It sounds like, I don't want to say retro rock, but like almost retro. It sounds like 2000s rock, but like really, really well done. I've never heard a VTuber original that sounds like that. It's so cool. For some, I might want to wait till level 100! Damn, that's really hell. It'll be fun though. Slowly work towards it when I am able to. Sleeping Lamb. There are massive gatherings you can see in shout chat every time a window opens. That would be really exciting. I think I have to fight these guys. Yeah. Stop fucking up my quest! These are surprisingly strong. Probably because I'm not that high a level myself. I think I'm at level like 70 or a bit above. I need to start leveling Dancer, but I need to fix my fucking hotbar. But I'm getting closer to the patches. I need to get better at doing a roulette at the beginning again. I remember I used to find 30 minutes really intimidating to fill without gameplay, and now I'm like always going over it. I'll try not to go over it so much. But if I'm like mid talking about something, I don't want to drop the conversation, but I'll try not to pull anything up new after the 30. It's hard to try to talk about stuff and do a roulette and then still play in my brain. I don't know what the turning point was from I can't talk enough to I can't shut up. There was definitely a turning point somewhere. Let's see. Let's see. Also, I feel free to leave, Cake Inspector. I don't know what you're going on about. Does my voice vibrate? What do you mean? Every voice vibrates. That's how vocal cords work. Do you know about a thing called science? My hotbars have also been a mess for like 2 months. I didn't mind them though, because they worked for what I was used to. But I might want to look up some like standard high level ones and try to adapt myself to them. Because then I don't have to, I don't have to work around it in the long run and adapt later. If I can adapt myself to it. Wait, what is this one? I forgot I can do that. It's cool. Sound is but air wiggling in a specific way. True. True. I love all these sheep. I wish I had an emote where I could just lie on the ground. I just want to go lie in the pile of sheep. They look so soft and fluffy. Oh, that's true. I lost all my hotbar settings before Christmas. I forgot. Yeah. I think I really need to get back into it though. Maybe at the end of stream, if we have a bit of time, I can go on PC. No, I think I will try to do it off stream. I just need to actually have time. I want to try doing more pinging you guys and doing a brief daily as well. Even if it's like while I multitask with something else or whatever during cutscenes. I really need to level up Dancer for the patches. I love how the sheep is in my item inventory. Like, I just throw it over my shoulder and carry it. That's an amazing mental image. Aww. That's so cute. Just being like, this sheep means everything to me. I love this character. I love that they love their sheep. And that they went out of their way to find someone to help bring back their scared sheep that ran away. It's so cute. Oh my god. I haven't used my mint oil in a while because I haven't been overheating. And it smells so good. I know it's February now, but I smell like Christmas. Amazing. Oh, so they were an orphan adopted by the mole. That's why they want to protect their orphan sheep. Oh. The game acknowledges this is in certain quests. It's in your pockets. Even the sheep? Like, I assumed the items would be in my pockets, but I assumed the sheep would have been, like, thrown over my back, because that's not going to fit in my pockets. What do you mean the whole ass sheep was in my pocket? That's definitely, something. That would look very suspicious. That was cute. I like that one. Dawn Throne. I think there's one near that. It's a really big pocket. Yeah, apparently bigger than me if I curl into a ball. Or bigger than a Lalafell. That's certainly a big pocket. For lack of another way to explain it. It's a pocket that's not even like pocket sized anymore. Oh, there it is. Yes, you can. Almost quietly to himself as he works. A man not of the steppe. Yeah, everyone keeps reminding me. Oh, he wants to take me on a tour? That's a cute quest! That Arnie's only culinarian? Does this man cook for the entire Ordinaire tribe? What the fuck? Must keep all 50 of our warriors fed. Wow! Okay. Okay. Good luck cooking for 50. Wasn't an error you had to carry a few corpses? Oh, that's true! Just in my pocket, you know, just stuff my pockets full of dead bodies. No big deal. You see a hand poking out and you're like, what's that? It's like, don't worry about it. Hello, Stitches Azim. He's literally the chef. He must be really good. Kicking for that, kicking. You know what I just realized would be the easiest thing to cook if you're in that situation? We talked about it before, but I want to talk about it very briefly again. Perpetual stew! That's why it was often used for taverns and stuff. Because it's very easy to cook very, very big amounts. Basically, a perpetual stew, a stew that you just keep adding new stuff to, and you can cook it for like decades or even hundreds of years in like really big pots. You keep it at a temperature so it's always too hot to go moldy or go bad or anything. So you just keep stewing it, but like some of the food has been there for actual ages. The idea of that is fucking terrifying to me. But apparently it's perfectly safe and like really yummy. And I'll get a couple pictures of it so you guys can see what I mean. It's quite literally apparently really delicious because the broth has been like simmering for that long, so you have such a massive mix of flavors. They can be big. Like if you need a meal to fill 50, this is it. Won't ingredients disintegrate? Yes. Some of them disintegrate right into the broth, and that's why the broth can have like a really, really, really rich flavor. But it used to be done in taverns and stuff. Now I think it's just restaurants that specialize in it or in areas that do it traditionally. But it's not necessarily so common anymore. It's pretty rare actually. I'd like to try it once maybe. But you don't really know what might be in it. But here's like another example of it. It's in like this fucking massive cauldron. Because it's just cooking for so long. With so much food. Let's look really closely at what's in the pot. Can we even recognize like any of that? I don't know what any of that is. As I said, it's apparently delicious, but like I don't know what any of that is. Infinite food glitch. True, except you have to keep adding to it. But you just keep adding new ingredients to it over the years, and yeah. Though I can't find pictures of one that's older than 50 years old, but yeah, there's quite a few different places that have done it. I want a bowl of the taste too, Weave. I'm curious. Hello, Sterling and Bambi. It's Perpetual stew. Let me see. Hold on. Maybe I can find a video where someone tries it. I found one before. Perpetual stew. Let's see. This is just behind. By Travels on Toast. On YouTube. Let's see if they have like, we can skim the video a little bit and see if there's any.
There's the
visuals.
oldest stew in the entire world. This thing has been cooking for the past 47 years.
Okay, I've seen
non-stop.
ones that are older.
Yes,
but
you hear that right, and we're just about to try it. So 47
I
year
wanna
old
see what it looks
just
like. I
arrived.
wanna
mean,
see
look
what's
at his
in the
beauty.
bowl.
Look at all these meats.
Okay, wait.
Look at his beauty. Look at all these
That looks pretty good. I would try it.
meats. It looks amazing, and the biggest question is, you probably are asking, is that, is the meat 47 years old? Is the stew 47 years old? Well, it's been cooking for 47 years, but actually the meat gets replaced every single day, and
Oh,
they
okay.
cook it every day
So
for
the broth must just cook that long, but then they swap the meat
7
out.
hours in these massive pots, and then it goes serving fresh meat every single day. So basically, guys, this meat is not 47 years old, except that the stew, the actual massive pot, has been cooking for 47 years.
They clean the whole pot every single day, and they leave a small amount brewing overnight, and they just constantly topping it up every single day.
Okay, so I don't know if that's what all the places do, but maybe some of them do clean it and like replace quite a bit. I just assumed they'd top it up when it was running low.
And that's what gives it such a unique flavor, which is why we're here today. That's what we want to try.
And we're just about to try it, so we're kind of like getting a little bit excited here. So let's
so
stop
hungry.
talking and let's just
I'm
dig in.
so
usually when I have
curious.
my soups and broths, I add a lot of extra chili, a lot of extra vinegars, how I love it. But first of all,
I
we're
don't
gonna
add
try
anything to my
just
soup.
how it is.
Eat it
as
straight
comes.
up as intended. It's just fucking soup. Don't add stuff to it.
All of this oil in
Oh my
there.
god, it looks so good!
This is it. I'm doing it. Oh, so rich. Oh my god, that is really good. Seriously, and I'm not even saying this for the video. It is really good, and I really feel like it doesn't need much else in there. Not very spicy at all. Like absolutely not spicy. And it's pretty like sweet kind of thing. I'm gonna try one of the meats now.
This is a ship of Theseus in soup form. Yeah. Isn't still the original soup.
Oh my. Yeah, they know how to make a beef stew. I mean, it didn't take long. What do you think?
I want to drink the whole thing right now.
I want to try this now!
Yeah, I really feel like the meats are
I
really
wanna
like,
get some
well
stew.
cooked. Everything feels very,
Oh,
very
this
soft
looks
and
so
stuff
good.
like that. I will add a little
It's
bit
making
of
me
chili to
want
that.
pho too. I don't think it is pho, but it kind of makes me crave that type of thing, and that's the closest I can get nearby, so now I want it. Soup of Theseus. I gotta open the Perpetual Stew restaurant, and that's what I'm gonna call it. If I ever disappear off the internet and you see a place called Soup of Theseus, you know who opened it. They keep all the broth and strain it. Boiled broth is apparently safe, but the internals are replaced as needed. Interesting. Yeah, it looks so good. Would you try it? Yeah, falling off the bone meat? Yeah. Partly because I don't like eating off bones, it's nasty, but if it's falling off because it's just really tender, I like that. I don't personally eat a lot of red meat. Whether it's beef or pork, I don't really eat a lot of it. Under rare circumstances, I will. Like, if it's in front of me and it's the only food, like, I'm not gonna say no, but I don't buy it, except, there's a specific type of beef bulgogi, dumplings that I really like, and there is also, the way that, like, pork kakuni is cooked, I learned from the cookbook for this game. That's really good, so I quite like that dish, even though it's pork, and I don't really eat pork. Yeah. Now I just imagine him cooking Perpetuals too. I love how someone's just on the roof doing a backflip. It's sheep's milk. It sounds like a weird thing to put in soup, so maybe it's not. I don't know. If you leave to milk the sheep, you'll fall behind on cooking. How convenient that some random traveler was here right now. Absolutely right now, and can get you your milk. And my brain is like starting to melt for some reason. Hold on, let me eat a bit more of my fish. I'm not supposed to eat past like 2 more minutes, but obviously I'm not going to be able to finish that quickly, so. You want me to fetch milk? Imagine if I never come back with the milk. Ribs are like number 1 on the list I can't eat. They freak me out. No, maybe chicken wings are like number 1. They freak me out because chicken wings, all the like cartilage and weird stuff, they just kind of remind me that it used to be an animal and then I can't eat it. It freaks me out too much if I'm reminded that it was an animal. Hello, Zagat! Okay, I got the milk. No, I don't have the milk. Oh god, I have to milk the sheep myself. Never thought I'd be doing a live milking stream, but here we are. Let me milk the sheep! I think I tried walking or something, probably. Alright, 1. 2. One final sheep to be milked. Oh god! I just got reminded of a movie that I watched when I was with friends because they wanted to watch this movie, and for some reason they put me through this torture of watching a Transformers movie where a guy got milk from a cow, but I don't even remember the line. But then he talked about the cow having only 1 udder. I never in my life wanted to unwatch a movie or unhear a line as much as in that moment. It was so bad! Why would they do that? Who writes this shit? I sincerely hope somebody knows what movie I'm talking about so that you guys don't think I'm fucking insane right now. There's the sheep's milk. Must have been one of the sequels. Probably. Make me watch Kingpin. I haven't seen it. I don't know what it is. I did watch a movie last night though. I watched Ready or Not. I don't know if it was a Shia LaBeouf one or not. I watched Ready or Not. I feel like a really bad person that I laughed a lot at the movie. It's like a death game type movie, but kind of. It's like it's how do I explain the movie? It is a comedy horror movie, yeah. It's a good movie, but I didn't know what to expect going into it. I have a habit of, I like to find a random movie sometimes that's like not anime just to expand my brain a bit on like my day off and just watch something not knowing what I'm getting myself into. And that was this week's adventure. It was, yeah, hide and seek gone horribly wrong. Don't listen for a second if you plan on watching it and don't want spoilers. Plug your ears, plug your ears. Plug your ears until I swing back and forth like 4 times. I was disappointed at the ending though, where everybody started exploding, but then the main girl didn't explode. Because technically, she was also part of the family. She married into the family. She should have also exploded. I was waiting for the moment where she laughs thinking she got away, but then she explodes. And she didn't. Anyway, yeah, that's it. I was so sad that that didn't happen. It's like the deadliest game. Yeah, I need to watch. Wait, is there a movie of the deadliest? I just skipped some dialogue by accident. Whoops. Is there a movie? I've only read the short story, I think, of the deadliest game. I liked it a lot. If there's a movie, I should watch it. Unless the movie's really bad. Oh, that's true. Without spoiling, then there'd been no way for her to win. True, a game has to have a winner. That makes sense. Is it good though, or is it bad? I don't know. I really, really liked the short story, so I worry that the movie might just be boring.
It is, however, something that has become increasingly difficult to do of late. The number of hungry mouths I must feed grows by the day.
Hopefully the war helped with that.
But I remain our only culinarian.
I think, didn't they say the Ornier suffered big losses? The movie's watchable? There's like 20 Deadliest Game movies? Really? Maybe I'll have to look into which one's the best. Is that like 20 different adaptations, or like one adaptation and then 19 bad sequels? There's a 1930s adaptation you heard is public domain. We could potentially watch that one on stream sometime then, if it's public domain. That could be fun. That could be a nice idea. It's just been adapted a lot. Interesting.
Is Esugen bothering you? You need not pay him any heed.
He needs help. Fuck off.
He is inconsequential to our tribe. The man is nearly 40. The only thing he can properly wield is a ladle.
You guys do realize he's the one with the power to poison your food if you piss him off, right? Battle Royale is your favorite of those movies? Is that an adaptation? I've heard Battle Royale is a good movie. I didn't know it was an adaptation of The Deadliest Game. That could be a good one to watch. But yeah. I wanted to do a watch along last week, but with being really, really sick for most of the week, it was just too overwhelming to try to make more time for one when I needed time to work on stuff. But maybe if I'm up to it, I'll let you guys know by like the end of Wednesday if I'll be up to one this Friday. We'll see. And this is a light novel. Interesting. If it's what I'm thinking of, isn't it like a Japanese movie though? Is that why it was like a light novel too? Kind of like a spin-off adaptation? Like an adaptation but its own unique way? I want to watch it. Unless I'm thinking of a different one. I think I just skipped more dialogue. The problem with PS5 is I keep accidentally skipping stuff and I don't know what button's making me skip stuff because I'm not even touching any buttons. I'm just getting close to them. There's multiple versions of Battle Royale? Interesting. Here's the real question. Is Battle Royale the original title? Or is that the translation of whatever the Japanese title is? I'm just curious. Because I know sometimes English titles are actually translations that are like not always correct. It kind of has that vibe, but it might be the original.
Kuzuku is right. I am feeble. The weakest among our brothers.
But someone has to eat! Or someone has to cook so everyone can eat.
It should come as no surprise then that here, in a tribe where your standing hinges solely upon how strong you are, I am afforded little respect.
Little respect, doing the most important job. That's really sad. The novel Battle Royale is based on the island where it takes place, as in Kagawa. Ah, interesting. So it's like a big fleshed out novel instead of the short story.
When everyone is out hunting, or when everyone else is out hunting, I am left here to cook whatever they brought back from their last excursion.
Dude literally single-handedly keeping this tribe alive, and they treat him like dirt. It's so sad.
While most Oranir will claim that all brothers under our most radiant brother Magni are equal, nothing could be further from the truth. I wish to be stronger. Strong enough to prove to them that I am not worthless.
And inspired some of your favorite anime? What anime were inspired by it? Chef and not being respected? That's the iconic duo.
Say, might you agree to help me with my cooking on occasion? It would afford me the time to train and earn my place among the other warriors.
I can't laugh right now, so I don't know what that was. I can laugh because my brain didn't cooperate. Whatever came out was not a laugh.
You certainly know how to brighten a man's day. Thank you, master.
I thought he just called me master. Like, forgot that's how they talk here. So yeah, you can call me master.
Obake, it is good to finally be able to put a name to your face.
I am their master, though. I won over this place, so... Hello, Town Warlord. Nice. Okay. I forgot that anime existed. I've seen that title before. It's like Boom, but with the T in it, and I didn't understand. Is it good? I don't know what it was. This way. I just can't think of any anime with a similar concept. There's a lot of death games, but they're like inspired by other things. I'm a big fan of like death games when they're done well. I don't like death games when they're done poorly. Who's mad? Oh no. I'm just a sucker for cheesy. I can't really say anything with how much I love. Ah! I worked so hard to run along that, and then it's just I don't even make it. Fuck me. I was gonna say, you know what? We're gonna keep doing this. We're just gonna leap because I can. Yeah, I was baited. Here's a fun example of a fish. There's one up right now that closes for 8 hours that needs a double Mouchi catch. Oh boy. Pain. Yeah. I really liked Promare, and that was pretty cheesy. So I don't think I have the right to talk. Promare was just visually beautiful. And audibly beautiful. You need to get the right fish 3 times in a row. That sounds like pain. You know what else is pain? Not being able to fly here. But soon we'll be able to fly. I don't know why I'm hopping on everything. Ah, there we go. Promare's barely a movie, it's just a spectacle. Yeah. It's a fun one though, it's a good experience. I really liked watching it in theaters. To be fair, that studio is really well known for doing spectacles. Now he's haunted by his past. No, what's his past? It's true, it's not often there's travelers here because you guys don't fear death. You'll go up to travelers and fucking kill them. That's not normal. Master Swordsman. You don't think you ever watched Promare? The only thing you have to know about it is da 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 and a lot of implied BL. Hello, Fan Firefox. Interesting. So he knows that he is reborn from a sword master, but doesn't fully believe it. So he's kind of questioning the customs a bit. I'm maybe wondering if he's like someone else reborn, if they're wrong. This sounds like it'll be an interesting one. Hello, Richmond. Yeah, basically that's the other thing you can know. It's the best firefighter yaoi anime movie that's not actually yaoi to ever exist. It had some fans that it was for lack of a more subtle way to put it, it was very popular with the Fujos. Understandably. Oh, there we go. Morgan. Of course the name is correct. You will improve in time. They have so much faith in this man. That's cute. I like that. Aww, the previous one also struggled. They really believe in him. Get you someone who believes in you like they believe in this useless man. No other Dotharl born the year MSQ. Oh, so that's why they're coming to that conclusion. Oh. Maybe he's like not a reincarnation. Maybe he's just like a random new soul who's never existed here before. And they're just all saying it's a reincarnation when actually it's not. That'd be crazy. Maybe you guys are inside? Is there no door? There's no door! Oh, there's the door. Oh, I can't use that. I don't see the other person. I know it's around here. The Dotharl quests are really good for lore. We can pick up some of the other ones here after if they're really good. And then maybe do some more of them during the Valentine stream if we don't make shitty Valentines. Oh, we'll see. I don't think I can do all the side quests in like the entire Azim Steppe. There's too many. But if there's one area that's really good. So he basically runs off somewhere. It sounds to me like he just isn't actually training. He's slacking. There's the problem. Do your fucking training. Won't slack off. Thanks for your help. I guess they're right. Just believes right away what they say. Looks like you can hold your own in battle. Yes, I fought God. How'd you grow so strong? I grew during my adventures. You know, you fight so many primals and you become a bit tough. So I'm guessing for that side quest line, you have to like work with him to teach him. Interesting that he can't leave the village though. I wouldn't have thought that they're not allowed to leave the village. Because how do you properly train that way? Hold on. I'm trying to find something. Hello, Calzone. I have only done one of the Dotharl side quests. Right now I'm trying to get all the ether currents, but then we might do more of them, of the Dotharl ones, if they're really worth it. I'm just trying to figure out. Oh, I'm missing one. I don't see it on the map anywhere though. Maybe it's in the area that I haven't unlocked. Let me zoom in a bit more. It's hard to tell which ones could be blue in areas that have so many at once. I forgot to plug in my stuff, by the way. So I'm still struggling with like a tiny bit of space. I feel like one might be in the small area I haven't unlocked. The Dotharl were the ones you particularly enjoyed. So those ones might be good to do versus like the mole or the other ones. Around here. I don't see it anywhere on the map. Have I finished all the MSQ in Azim Steppe? As far as I know, yes. Cause we returned outside of the area, so it must be like in one of the areas I haven't quite unlocked the map. At least that's my best guess. Oh, I thought that was unlocked map, but it was just because I was facing that way. Oh wait, I just realized I forgot to put the redeems on when I said I would. Hold on. Okay. Don't kill me while I'm dying! Okay, I can just run away. It's not tied to air currents. I'm just gonna give a heads up about one of them. None of them except DMs. We don't really have like DMs, but yeah. If it's one of the Dotharl quests, I was thinking of doing the Dotharl quests anyway. So we can try to prioritize. If I'm near it, you can let me know. Because I said I was gonna take suggestions for which ones to clear. Because I did want to do some of the side quests. I'm just trying to find the last ether current here. I have no idea where it is. I feel like perhaps this area of the map I can't unlock. Until I can fly. I think no matter how much I run around it, it might be the same situation. The empty area with the aetheryte in the west is a crafter-gatherer quest hub, so not there. Oh, that's true, the compass! Also, wow, there's a bot, if anyone can grab it. I haven't had to use the compass in so long. Hold on. I don't even have it on my hotbar. It's a key item, right? No? I'm trying to figure out where to find it. Is it in actions? Move to collection? Where's collection? Oh. How do I add it to a hotbar on PS5? I don't know! Does anyone know how to do it on PS5? I don't actually know how to modify hotbars on this shit. And it's gonna be a pain to have to do this every time. Cause I can't drag it over. Square? Okay. Thank you. To the west. That's very far to the west. I wonder if I missed one in the Dotharl area. I might have missed one in the Dotharl area. Because that's where it has me heading. wasn't a cave west of the Dotharl. I thought the map didn't go further than the Dotharl, but we'll see. I know! Isn't the Choco Booty so cute? A fat chocobo is truly the best. I see the coordinates now, so it's just harder for me to look at coordinates on PS5. I really need to get the mouse and keyboard set up. Next time I'll remember. We're improving. Oh, I didn't unlock the cave. Okay, it's probably there, yeah. I just need to get inside the big rock area, I think. Oh! Well, that's why I couldn't find it. It wasn't a quest. That's awkward. I was looking for a quest. I mean, now I can fly! That's nice! And I'm going to assert dominance by fucking unlocking the map! Okay, nice. Is there any... I think other than the bottom, maybe not. Yeah, flying in this area is gonna be such a godsend because this area is so big! Hello, Blue Sift! Let's see. Ooh, what's that up? Oh, that's... Isn't that the Aetheryte that you guys helped carry me to? Except there's nobody here yet. I've already attuned to this one. There's nobody here. I mean, if there's an Aetheryte, there's gonna be people here later. It's like destroyed. I don't think I ever noticed when we were here before that it was destroyed and abandoned. I just kind of thought maybe they like left for the summer type thing. If it's like a tribe that travels. I forget the word for that. Okay, I'm facing the right way. Now I just need to unlock the bottom of the map. I love the little sounds that it makes. Yeah, nomads! Like on some sort of nomadic tribe. I don't think I can fly into the water. Oh, I can! No, I can't. There's something I'm doing that's so funny, but I can't say it. Oh no. I have no idea what it could be myself, obviously. Let's see. I have a feeling it's one of those things that's probably like funny with context. And without, I have no idea what I'm doing. That's weird. I think that's the whole map now. Okay. Okay. Do we want to do the Dotharl quests then? Is there one in particular that you said there's one that's really good, right, Calzone? Do you know which one that is? I know that the quests for the other tribes are probably really good as well, but I have around another hour and a half. We can probably try to prioritize the Dotharl ones. If they're good. If some of them are long, we probably can't. I didn't even notice there's a dude up here. True. Now that the battle's over, they still have to be diligent. Also, welcome on the YouTube side. it could upset some people because of what it implies when you finally finish it. Is it disturbing? I love disturbing stuff. You're just enticing me more, potentially. What is the sheep quest? I'm interested in the sheep. Fearing for the livestock. Why are we fearing for the cute fluffy sheep? If I ever unlock the beast tribe, the joke would be obvious. Oh no. We'll find out. Maybe they're not abandoned. Maybe they're in like invisible or something. We'll see someday, maybe. Alright, want me to slay some beasts? I'm not a Dotharl, but I did win the war and I beat you guys, so... What creatures are posing a threat to the sheep? We are not allowing a threat to the sheep! I've already rescued one sheep today. Like, no more sheep problems. So the Gula Gula are like kind of their weakness-ish. Because they don't fear them and they'll keep going. Hello, Marablade! Okay. So I get paid to go find and pet more sheep. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I love the sheep! Honestly, I'd be happy if we just have like an entire like expansion where we just get to like do sheep. Yeah! Sheep quests over and over. Surely they won't be afraid of me if I am sheep. Oh, that's one that I can fight right now. That's easy. I didn't even know I was far enough to fight yet. Overall, they're really good. I don't think I'll have time to do them all unless we finish some of them next week, but I would like to do some of them. Just because getting the lore from this area would be quite nice before I move on. I really enjoyed the Azim Steppe. But next week we're going to be doing the Valentine's event, and then probably some other stuff to fill some time because that's not going to take a whole stream. And after that, oh shit. After that, I haven't fully decided yet. Well, next time I do MSQ, probably like mid to late February, we're gonna be moving on to the next area, which apparently is quite good. I'm excited. There's one about a girl who asked me to escort her up a mountain. I'll have to remember that. I'll just grab other ones as I go if they seem good. I really like side quests that drop a lot of lore. Because I do find they help me really appreciate a specific area and stuff like that. I try not to do too many side quests on stream or side quest specific streams though. Unless it's a really good one like Edda that unlocks some cool stuff. Because I know for the most part the side quests, especially if they don't have voice acting, voice acting them would probably be too time consuming. But at the same time, just watching me play them might be like too boring for you guys. So I try not to do this very often. But there's a bunch of you guys who said the side quests here are really good, so. Wow, there's really just like none anymore. I killed off the entire species. I couldn't find any. Also, Kellen, thank you for 43 months! I think we're about to send my January member message. That's okay, you can send it now. It's like practically January the sequel. Day 3. Speaking of which, I gotta try to get up the next cam pack in a few days if I can. I just have to do the drawing. There's some acapella song covers and stuff again for that, so it should be good. It'll be a bit smaller because it's not 3 months this time, but I want to get it out in a timely manner. Alright, done. The other achievement, Fate in Yangsha, could also pop, and it's an instant, and helps to explain your annoyance with the non-monster. Oh no. Oh no. If you see it, let me know. It just did? Should I head over to Yangsha to get it? It lures its attackers into a sense of false security. I didn't see any false security. That thing was scary. So that type of beast has killed a lot of Dotharl, it sounds like. Sad. It's a quick one? Where is it? I could probably go grab it, unless it's very, very, very common. Alright. Yangsha's close. And we've unlocked both parts now. I'm also curious why you hate the numbers. Where is it? I didn't unlock the whole map here. Oh god, it's an area I didn't get to yet. Oh no! If I use the other, okay. If I use the other one, I should be able to get there. Oh shit. I don't think walking around will trigger, any more MSQ, so I should be okay to like get out of here and go grab it. I'm trying to remember how to leave this tunnel. Do I leave the tunnel? This way? Oh no. Straight up? Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. This is some high mountains. Oh, this area is really pretty. Oh my god! That's so pretty! I didn't know there were all these crystals, or are they like coral? Are they like crystals or coral that got beached? They're gorgeous! Whatever they are, they're either like crystals or bioluminescent. I think some sort of mineral based on like them being inside the rocks as well. God, the lighting here is so nice. I feel like I'm really glad I got to this spot after the graphics update. Hello, we're coming out. Chat on screen is broken? I can't fix it. I don't know why it's broken. I can still see you guys, don't worry. Hold on. The best I can do is try to reset it. It might not work. Okay, it worked. Well, that was good. Valley of the Fallen Rainbow. Is that the name of the area? That's such a beautiful name. I forgot about that giant, like, danger wall. And that's why I couldn't explore here, because I can't fly over the wall. But I can go through it. Oh, hey! there's a cool village here. Oh, I do not like these at all. It looks like this is a castle town or something that got completely destroyed. I wonder if this was the castle town that got destroyed. Because we know that obviously, like, Doma got pretty wrecked. I wonder. Because a lot of the buildings kind of scream castle town. That's so sad. Even the bridge got wrecked. Oh yeah, this is a castle. I guess it is the castle town. Read the fate description when you get near. I'll have to. I already passed the fate. I just needed to look at the castle, which apparently I can't go in, which is a crime. I can't fly over the castle. What kind of game is this? Give me a sec. I just want to unlock the map over here. Okay. It's so sad. Just getting to see how badly it got destroyed. Is that the fate? Keto model. It does look kind of scary. Okay. Oh, the Namazu are helping! So instead of leaving the giant contraption alone, several Namazu stumbled upon an abandoned abomination of unknown origin, felt compelled to poke it with sticks. Oh god! Ultimately awakening the metal beast, now compelled to vaporize everything that moves. This is their fault. The Namazu fucked up. Poke it again! Stop poking it! You absolute fucking morons! I probably shouldn't have engaged the battle alone, but you know, that's okay. I forgot to check if this is something I should wait for or not. I'm so sorry if anyone was waiting! Ah! My manners are so bad. They are not helping. No, the Namazu are helping it, not me. They're just poking it more with sticks to see what happens. Absolute evil fucking bastards. I can see why this would make them very annoying. It's fine. Oh, it's not fine. I'm not eating any food right now. I need to get super EXP. I need to eat. Don't you hate when you accidentally forget you were already mid-combo and lose your entire combo? It's so tragic. I'm not really sure what these, like, what the red and the blue things do. I need to do my job quests for Monk after this arc, don't I? Is there a good spot coming up, or would now be a good spot to take another break and do my Monk quests? Where I've been ignoring them. I know you guys said there'd be a good time after the Doma arc. Would that be now? Or would that be, like, later? Because I'm dropping Monk once we get to the patches. So I should probably do my quests, like, before then. I'm gonna play as Dancer once we get to the patches. I still gotta figure out a sexy Dancer clan. After the next MSQ? Okay, so not yet. Got it. After the next one, we can do a big training arc. So for now, it's probably better to keep going so we don't get mixed up with the story or anything. Makes sense. Oh my god, can the random enemies that have nothing to do with this fate, like, not? Can they just get out of here, please? So annoying. Okay, fine, don't target. I guess I was already charming. That's why I wasn't working with. I can't wait till my hot bars are fixed. And I can use my other jobs again. I think I only used Dancer once or twice. I don't even know if I remember how to play it. What a shame. All because I forgot to save them properly. In my defense, I tried. And I had to uninstall the game for the Christmas concert. I did not have space on my PC. The next MSQ is pretty hyped too. Yeah, I'm excited. It might take us a little while to get there, but I'm really excited for it. Another Namazu wave? God damn it! The Namazu need to just not. Why do the Namazu love chaos so much? They're just like, I'm gonna poke it. It's already clearly killing us, and they're like, I'm gonna poke it with a stick. What is their problem? They're happy idiots. They are idiots. I think they're adorably stupid. I feel like if I was a beast tribe, I would be a Namazu. Easily. Before I do any like EX raids or anything, if I do them on PS5, I'm gonna have to turn off some of the effects. And some of these crazy world bosses ones, they've gotten a bit overwhelming and I can't see shit! Nice! Alright, achievement acquired! Let's go back to the Dotharl. I've turned it down to critical effects only. Yeah, I really like a lot of the effects, but also it makes it really hard to see what's happening. But critical effects only, I'm probably gonna have to have for like EX and stuff. Are there any... I know that there's been a lot going on streams with like the WoW guilds and stuff, but I know World of Warcraft, it's been picking up since the newest expansion because apparently it's really good. But I know that it's not what it used to be in terms of popularity, and even this one, its popularity dropped a lot with Dawn Trail. Like, people got pretty mad, whether it was the game itself or whether they just felt like they deserved more in the update. There's been a lot of like ill sentiment towards the game and the community. Are there any other MMOs that have been like stepping up? Or are MMOs kind of just like dying? Because I don't think I've seen any other MMOs like thriving at all. Other than these two. Even though WoW is quite dated. Even this one's quite dated. Oh yeah, Mouchi. We never got to, we can do his and see if it has another one. The ebb and flow, that makes the most sense, you know. But as content come and goes, ebb and flow makes sense. I don't think I've seen any other one, no, that has been like a big streamer game aside from those ones. I mean, it makes sense if you finish your raids, you haven't really been logging in. Like, unless you want to do all the little side details and level everything to 100, which some people don't. It's like there's not as much to do, and that's okay. Especially when the game is really expensive to subscribe to. It's like perfectly fine if you want to walk away for a while. If you have a house, it kind of sucks. But if you don't, it's like, why not save your money? And that's how the game is designed. They want you to play other games. That's true though. All MMOs kind of peaked during COVID because then like everyone wanted something they could do with friends, and MMOs was a really nice substitute. Everyone also, yeah, there was a lot Dark Knight Glamour Weapon. Ooh. Nice. There is also like, as you said, people weren't needing time to commute. So for a lot of people, that was anywhere between 30 minutes to 2 hours extra they had every day. And you had a lot of people, some out of work, that just wanted something to do. A lot of people that were sad and wanted ways to socialize. The reality is, I don't think the way that games peaked and stuff is going to repeat the same as it did during COVID. It's just not sustainable unless you suddenly have a massive population growth. Because a lot of people got into it and were playing constantly, and that's okay. It was a great thing to do at the time, but under normal circumstances, it's not really, unless you're happy and you can balance your life that way. A lot of people can't. Once you have to go back into the office or you have to do real life things again, like it's just not possible. And that's true. Shadowbringers hype overlapped with COVID, so that also, when the story was at its strongest, most of the players were online. That's very true. I hadn't even thought of that. So it makes sense that it's a little quieter now. Even if the game is like still popular, people just don't have the time to like dedicate their life to it in the way they used to. For the most part, some people still do. All right, watch and learn. Let's teach him my technique. That's also, I wouldn't say there's a lack of social media buzz though. It's more like all the social media that I've seen talking about this game has been either memes or negativity. I haven't seen a lot of hype about it, which is sad. I still really genuinely enjoy it though. It still has 1.4 million people logging in daily. Yeah, I remember a post talking about how the game was dying, saying that they're almost falling to below 1 million, and I was like, what the fuck kind of game would say that they're dying if they still have 1 million players active? That's not a dying game. What's your name? Obake. I thought I told you this last time. There was so much hype pre-Dotharl too. I think that was part of the problem too though. People, like Dotharl was really, really hyped up. And then the actual game was not quite what people were hoping for out of it. Also, Project, thank you so much for joining membership. I don't know what the plot is of Dotharl, but I can say that the vibes from the trailer were very much like fun, vacation, happy arc with like, let's go explore, do fun things, and maybe like reinvent the game in a way. But from what I've heard people say, that's not what the game actually was. So they felt kind of misled by the advertisements. Which I think probably contributed to a lot of the bitter feelings that you see. Yeah. So they fall off in players. Oh, it's the end of the game and here's the top 10 reasons why. That's... I'm not gonna drop any names, mainly because I can't think of any off the top of my head, but can I vent for a minute? I like the 14 community a lot with the stuff they do, bringing people together and the cool things I see, but I also greatly dislike a lot of the big creators in the Final Fantasy XIV community for the fact that I see a lot of people take advantage of like just hating on the game and spiraling it out of control. Like I keep seeing, I don't even interact with these videos, but because I interact with 14 content, I keep having a lot of recommended stuff where it's like, worst game in history. This game is now the worst. I hate this game. I regret ever playing. Why Final Fantasy XIV was never good. All these clickbait titles just absolutely shitting on a game that sometimes these people have thousands of hours into. It's like, no, you don't hate this game. Maybe you're tired of it or burnt out on it, and that's fine, but you don't fucking hate the game, or you wouldn't have thousands of hours into it. Like, I'm so tired of people rage baiting and seeing any unpopular opinion making a whole video about why it's now the worst game ever. Like, I understand YouTube likes clickbait. I understand to an extent it's something all of us do, but it makes me sad when it's like tearing apart something that doesn't deserve it. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna clip reacting to the gender bent anime like scam game because that's obviously shit. But the rage bait that I've seen for 14 often seems unwarranted, and it's really cranky, and it makes me sad. It happens with the fighting games too, Masano. I hate that. I hate that. I still really want to get good at fighting games someday. I know that Fumi and Mogu and Fleon are good at fighting games. I keep being tempted to reach out to like any of them and be like, you want to help me? But I'm so bad at fighting games, but I wish I could be good at them. It makes me sad. Not a big fan of one of the big names. They appeared on top of you while you were doing Fates. So you peeked in on one stream, and it was them accusing you of being a bot because you were alone? You're allowed to play a game alone. I'm sorry, Arcadia. If I ever become that type of person that sees someone alone and is like, haha, bot, just tell me to fuck off. I don't want to ever become that type of person. That makes me really sad that they would do that. People are allowed to play alone. Anyway. Hello, Eprin. Even if they're that against it, as the old saying goes, it's not an airport. You don't need to announce your departure. I think it's okay for big creators to announce their departure if they're genuinely departing. Because the reality is, if that's what their channel expects, some people might want to see, like, if they're departing from the game and their content is changing, they'll want to know this. Because otherwise, they might want to unfollow, and that's okay if they don't want to see the new content that's relating to other stuff. But that's... how do I word this? I'm tired of people announcing, I'm quitting 14, and then 2 days later, they're logged into 14. And then a week later, they're like, I quit for good this time. And then a week later, they're on 14. It's like, at what point is that just fucking toxic? You know? Like, you can announce your departure if you've thought it over for a long time and you genuinely plan on leaving and you actually leave. But announcing your departure every time the game makes you upset with anything and then coming back to it 2 days later is the same flavor of Twitter canceling whatever VTuber's unpopular at the moment for whatever drama, and then 2 days later sucking up and licking their feet again. It's like, I just hate it. Humans be normal. Challenge fucking impossible. Alright. Let's do some fighting. Okay. Where's the fighting? Speak with Nancy and slay the Nama. Where is he? Oh, up there. Because it's not blue quest. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay. Huh. Let me have a sip one. That's another way to put it, Calzone. It's fine to have critiques about a game, but doom posting with no real substance, you just don't need to do that. I think when it comes to like YouTube titles and stuff, like I don't know how to type on this, so I'm not going to. I get it to an extent. If you're just having a clickbait title, but then the game or the video you watch it and it's like, actually the game's not that bad. And this title was just to draw you here or whatever. That's one thing. But if your entire video is just shitting on it and then 2 days later you're like, it's the best game ever, I was wrong. Like, please fuck off. Please fuck off. They're not doing anything illegal or anything. I just really don't like that practice. That's a good point too. People who hate on it when it's popular drown out legit criticism. That's part of what I really like about doing my video essays and stuff. I try obviously I'm pretty biased in a lot of them, but I try to dig a little bit into like other sides and really talk about it. Because nothing's ever that simple. Sometimes it could even just be you're not the right audience for something. Sometimes things are genuinely bad. But for the most part, things are not. You just might not be the right audience, or maybe it's not as good. But it doesn't mean everything is immediately trash. Yeah, I agree that people are probably overreacting. Based on a lot of people I know still love it. I've heard the MSQ get a lot of criticism, and that's okay. But people who just say the game is garbage and always has been garbage when they clearly loved it, like, no. Just fuck off. Don't only have whatever opinion's popular. Learn to have your own fucking opinions. Anyway. Let's see. It's some of the fatty meat we feed the cattle. I started drooling when I read that. I want meat! The perpetual stew made me hungry. Alright. Watch out, they're here. Let's get them. You experienced 1.0 and that's why you don't play it? You recently played through all of ARR just to experience the gameplay and give the game a chance? That's nice! How do you feel about it compared to 1.0? Still not your thing? Or is it improved? Where's the hostile presence? Oh! Look at all these guys! Didn't they kill someone from this tribe a while ago? I think so. You get attached to the characters? Me too. And then I'm convinced everyone I get attached to is going to die. Such a nice treat when they don't actually die. Except for Emmerich. I was hoping he would die. Because I would have got a really nice reaction out of that. Although I'm also happy man's alive. I'm happy man's alive. Please don't kill him, Yoshiki, please. This is gonna be a hot take, but if ARR Mobile continues to impress the way it is, you think it'd be better intro to the MMO than the actual ARR? It's actually been getting pretty good reviews, hasn't it? Is it only in Chinese or is it in English yet? I was debating trying to download it in Chinese, and then using some sort of like Google Translate to play it. But I realized with all the dialogue in this game, that might be a bit painful. But if they have an English version eventually and only available in China, I can make that work. Alright, use these skills in your tourney. Enjoyed some of the characters and like playing White Mage. Nice! You weren't a fan of queuing up for the dungeon and have people run through without me knowing what the heck was going on. See, that's my advantage. I play on stream, right? So on stream, I really enjoy it because I can have the help of everyone here and you guys can make sure I understand the mechanics. If you want to run through and properly learn, I do recommend the Final Fantasy thread on the Discord. You could try pinging people there in case anyone's around. Usually everyone's pretty good at helping. If you get to a new dungeon and you need to clear it, people might be willing. But also if you decided it's not for you, that's okay. Alright. Now I have to go back and finish it. I love this mount. It's so cute. The random queues are either really good or really bad. It all depends, yeah. I had a really bad experience once. We wiped like 6 times when I was healer, and I thought it was my fault. And then I found out apparently it wasn't my fault. Because I was refreshed about the mechanics next time I streamed, and the tank was like ignoring them all. It wasn't my fault for not healing. The tank was a fucking dumbass. So it wasn't just me. And yeah, helping people gives you something to do while you wait for an update. That's nice though. I always appreciate it anyway. Oh, he's exhausted. Because if you can't replay the game yourself for the first time, it's like the second best.
Well, as you no doubt saw, that did not go to plan. Surely, no one will believe I'm a legendary swordsman now.
I like the girl with twin tails. Her design's really nice. I'm biased because silver twin tails. I do not understand. How could Mouchi of the seven... how could Mouchi of the 7 and 7 swords be bested so easily? Maybe he's not Mouchi.
Wait, no. I see it now! He merely pretended to lose to lure his opponent into a false sense of security.
No, he's just shit.
Do not hold back. You insult me!
Nah, man just sucks. It must be his first life. He's not Mouchi.
What do any of you know about Mouchi? He is weak.
Oh no, he is right now, like the new guy. I thought that in the past one.
He is weak. Simply forcing him to fight will change nothing.
He must get strong first. Exactly. Thank you for the common sense. He's just like, Hello, Jan Fighter. I like her hair. Is that a hair that anyone can have? I don't think I've seen it before. Maybe I just missed it. Unless it's because the weapon's making it floof out a bit. I don't know, it looks nice.
Are you an acquaintance of Mouchi's? I am Hulan. I have been friends with Mouchi ever since we were little. I know him better than most. You have doubtless heard all about how weak he is. However, I want to change his life for the better. Would you be willing to help me?
Sure. I might as well keep going with the Mouchi side quest arc. Because there's only a couple left here anyway. We might as well try to finish all the Dotharl ones. I don't think we'll get to do the Oranir and the Mole ones as well, unless there's any like highlights that we could grab next time. But I am enjoying the Dotharl ones a lot. Just that poor man is so run down. Alright. So the Hatun is the one who figures out who they are. So it's possible for them to be wrong. And in this case, it seems like they're probably wrong. Honestly, I kind of want to use my aura ult a bit more on rare occasions, just because this area is really making me like aura in general. But I also really love my design and can't bear to change it. But this area is really making me like aura. She might have made a mistake with him. He refuses to give up. I don't know, man looks like he gave up, but my poor heart. I can understand his point of view though. The expectations would be so high, knowing that you're just letting them down and down and down and down when everyone expects you to be like you were in your past life. That is heartbreaking. Also, can you get the outfits they have on here? I feel like the shirt, like the Dotharl shirt, would be really nice for my dancer glam, whatever I use for that. Alright, where are we gonna visit outside the village? I wonder why some Aura have like really big horns and some have really small horns. If it's just a design or if there's like a reason. There's multiple types. He's sulking by this giant rock. Now that I can fly, I gotta take another washroom break. After that, we can do a tiny bit more, and then I'm probably gonna have to call it for today. But we can go up here and get a nice view of the beach. Yeah. If I can find sit. on my PS5 controller. There we go. Okay, I'll be here. If anyone wants to take a picture, you can come join. I'll take another screenshot. I'll be back in a few minutes. It's available, I hope, for Dancer, but I feel like probably something more warrior. I think it's a desert. Oh wow, the blue has me like bamboozled, but I really like it. It's pretty, so I guess it's not a beach. Maybe it's just the sky and the horizon. Okay. We will be on a beach. Oh.
Father!
Why? Why do we have to make it as painful as possible? I broke in rage. I hate this game.
このクロックバルガイの尽くしてくれるのピストルをこの皿に忍ばせて悲劇へと仕上げてく愛の花 Okay, we're at the murder! We're almost at the murder! We're almost at the murder! お前はもう死んでいる Meat shield. Okay, we are back. I also have a very embarrassing story to share real quick.
Huh? Oh no. Oh no.
When I came back after running to the washroom, I heard like really faint, like ah blah 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 type noises. And okay, so I thought it was kids on my street playing really loudly. And I was getting annoyed. I was like, oh man. Like, I get it. Like, they can have fun. I'm not going to say anything, but I'm still a little bit annoyed. And then I come and put my headphones on. It was my clips. It was me.
Oh no.
But it was faint, so I didn't recognize my voice. I thought it was the kids.
You thought it was a bunch of children on the street? I wonder what that's about. I'm crying. That's so funny.
I just was so embarrassed. I had to at least share it and get sharing out of it because I'm suffering. Assuming that's some kind of creature. What? A drop. I almost dropped my cookie down my bra. But instead it bounced off my boob and onto the plate again.
It was quite impressive. I watched it.
It's fine. It's fine. Now I can still eat it. People are so quick to yell at kids these days. What about parents these days? I've literally like seeing the kids playing on a playground while their parents are like texting on their phone or playing games or whatever, and the kids leave. I literally sat there once because I was bored. I went for a walk. There's a playground. I just kind of sat on a swing because it was near empty, and I was just chilling. And then all of a sudden, there was a kid. They just ran past me giggling, and I looked around, and there was a parent just texting. The kid just ran into the woods, like left. I waited like a couple minutes, and the kid never came back. So I ran up to the mom, and I'm like, your kid is like gone. And she's like, wait, no, they're right there. I'm pointing at the playground. There's no fucking kid. So, yeah. They ran into the woods chasing their kid. I hope they found their kid, but like Jesus Christ. Poor Donnie. Oh yeah, Donnie died. I forgot that he fucking died. Exactly, this is true art. No VTubers are brave enough to admit it. This is what they all wish they looked like. Running? Oh, but you don't understand. You're not allowed to quit. I've already sealed the door closed. You can't leave. There's no door anymore. Is he okay?
Should you choose to accept this mission, you are to start with destroying the Alva particle generator. It is the shortest distance from the Ark itself. Once that is destroyed, we will be able to
What was
establish
that
direct
moaning?
communication with you.
You have rejected the gift of leisure.
Yeah, you're the one who's not letting me have any free time. You said no rest, no walking around, so let's get back to fighting.
Your sentence has been extended.
I thought they'd punish me for trying to sleep. What the fuck? I was trying to avoid punishment. Rejection of the gift of leisure. Hindrance of any voluntary contribution operation. It's not a contribution operation, it's just fucking sleeping. As considered a violation of the obligation placed upon all sinners to work towards the betterment of the state. Penalty 10 years. What the fuck? Because I refused to. Okay, maybe it's a quick God.
You do not
Man!
have the right to recline.
I'm being punished for lying down now.
Their personality, their personal preferences, their reaction when they receive your gift.
You get?
Did you just burp?
Yeah,
Beautiful! Embrace it.
I can't help it. Sorry.
You interrupted my
You
speech.
ate too much of the chocolate.
I can't
It's fine.
believe this.
I try not to burp on other people's channels, but it's
No,
just something that I
do.
naturally
Please do.
do
It's
because I don't think
hilarious.
about it.
I think Anderson's putting the screws to him.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm telling you.
I definitely misread that for a second as I thought Anderson's screwing him, and I was like, what? She's in my room.
Wake up, worm.
I want her to keep calling me a worm. I listened to some clips of the Japanese voice acting in this. Oh my god, Horsefont in Japanese is horny. He's like, I love the sweat dripping down your shiny body. You can come to my chambers if you need to seek warm solace and all this stuff. They censored the fuck out of Horsefont in English. Holy shit. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Works better this way. There's more jiggle. I was back. I was just lazy. Yeah. Oh, Nightmoon. I saw the clip from Freedom Wars. I'm happy to say I have played a bit more Freedom Wars, and I have gotten to the Code 4 exam. I haven't done the Code 4 exam yet, though. I only just uncommitted enough crimes to take it. I've been really bad at committing crimes. Yeah. Bam. Okay. So did I earn any more years? Many. Because when I play, I have to keep getting up to do, like, chores and stuff. And then when I come back, it's like you can't be idle for more than 10 seconds. Except now I finally got permission to be idle for more than 10 seconds. Kaboom. The absolute pain. I'm not allowed to run for more than 10 seconds. Not allowed to stay idle for 10 seconds. Kaboom! Absolute pain. What? It's gotten better. Kaboom. I also played Retribution. Kaboom. I have some very strong feelings on retribution. It's hell. I think I already talked about that on stream, but I had a day where I was gonna sleep in 20 minutes, and I thought, let's play a tiny bit of Freedom Wars because it's very chill. And then it was retribution. I did not go to sleep when I hoped to. Okay. So he wants to go somewhere to calm down, and I have to join him and fight off any monsters that come by. Imagine the naughty Nanka tries to fight him. She's my fucking minion. Okay, are we like moving or what? You're like, shall we get going? And then you don't even fucking move. Oh, I have to lead the way. Oh. My dude, you're so slow. Why do escort quests have to exist? Ever? Does anyone actually like escort missions? If you do, what's wrong with you? Oh shit. I like how they go right for him instead of even trying. He's just standing there! What do you mean your help? Can you at least try to fight this thing? Like, even if I'm doing the lifting, can you do anything? If only I was stronger, if only you moved your fucking arms. No wonder you're the weakest warrior. You don't even try, bro. He's so useless. This man is the most useless man I've ever seen. Oh, fuck. I was like, please, please don't. Blech. I guess even this thing is gonna attack him. Imagine if he just stood there and let it kill him. Which he's doing. Once again! Oh my god. Oh my god. I think that's a rock. Maybe I have to look. I can't just run into a rock. Clearly works out. Yeah, what are those muscles for if he's not gonna use them? I had to make sure he was still alive. I didn't fully know if he was. He can fly, right? In theory. Oh, you can just walk up. Never mind. Man. Interesting. It does look like a nice peaceful location, staring at the Oranir as they threaten you. Oh, actually. He just wants to spy on his enemy. That's why he really comes here. Quite a view, wouldn't you agree? I feel calmer already. I appreciate that Hulan is worried about me, but she would never know what my life is like. I know it's not fair to harbor feelings of jealousy towards her, though I cannot help it. She has had no trouble living up to her name. I wish I could just throw down my blasted sword, walk away from it all. But I feel the weight of the village's expectations on my shoulders every single day. I do not care about improving my swordsmanship. I only desire strength. The kind of strength that would make me a worthy member of the Dotharl tribe. And maybe try learning like a different weapon. Become a scholar, have mental strength. On topic of that gear. Oh no, I can't wear this. Oh, as a monk, no, but I want to wear this as dancer. But I guess it can't be worn as dancer either then. Unfortunate. Pain!
I have done nothing but complain since we arrived here. My apologies, Obake. It is time I resume my training. I shall meet you at the bottom of the hill.
Oh shit! I wonder if he's gonna beat it and redeem himself. Look out! He did. Not strong, my ass. Maybe he's good at punching things. Because he didn't have a sword. He just punched that with his bare hand. Didn't he? He defeated it with his fists! Let's go! Man after my own heart. That's why I needed to help him. He needed another monk that uses a glam to hide their weapon and punches with my bare hands. I was truly the only one that could teach this man all along. Now, hand-to-hand combat definitely seems like a better match. Let's confirm something on his own. Alright, let's put our mind at ease. I have no idea what he's going off to do, but hopefully he doesn't get himself killed somehow. Good luck, buddy. Good luck with whatever you're doing. It's nice getting to see the map from the sky. This entire map is just really well designed. Can I go inside those caves? Curiosity. Ah, so you can go inside, but then you just kind of come out the other side. I think this is where we fought one of the world bosses, roughly. Maybe? Oh, okay, so it's not that interesting. You just go in the cave and come out the cave. Damn. I thought it looked cool. But then there's like nothing to it. There's like some fire sprites and stuff going on here. Oh, this is a different cave. Wait, this is cool. Some more glowing crystals. I think this... I can't tell if these are enemies or if this is like another tribe. Interesting. So there's a tribe hiding in one. So it was a tribe then. Interesting. That's cool. I like how they were just like chilling in there. And the first one just completely tricked me into thinking that there's nothing in there. It's fun just randomly exploring sometimes. I have to fight the urge to explore the whole map because we'd never make any progress if I did every quest and cleared every map. I feel like if I was playing this as a kid, I probably would have done that. But now I just don't have time. I can't tell. Like, do kids these days start and finish games? Like, is it an adult problem? Like, just having to do real life where you can't finish games anymore? Or is it, like, a problem with this era? Like, is it the too many games? Is it how games are made? Or is it life getting in the way? Like, what is the reason that we end up not finishing games? I did leave him unarmed in the desert, because turns out he's better at punching! Oh, it's an Aura tribe in there! I entirely missed it, that's so cool. Kids probably don't play as many games that can be finished. True! A lot of games these days are designed so that they can't be finished, so maybe they just grow up without the expectation of finishing games. I'd also have more money to play games but less time to play them. The absolute pain! You grow up your whole life thinking, when I'm an adult, I'm gonna play all my games, no one will stop me, and you're an adult, you can't play your fucking games. I love when they come on my shoulder. I love minions so much. Gotta find his identity. True. Look at the minion! That's so cute! I want to try something. Stay on my shoulder. Don't you come down. Don't come down. Whatever you do, don't fucking come down. I want to try something and see if it stays on my shoulder. Where's the one where I can, like, shoot a heart at people? I don't know what the heart one is called. Dots? No. Not dots. The one where you make a heart with your fingers. That one's different, I think. Like not blowing the kiss. Like Moi Moi Kyun. The Moi Moi Kyun. Where's the Moi Moi Kyun? Love heart. I wish I could type it. I don't see it anywhere. Maybe it isn't special? Oh. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. I want to try something that I think would be cute. Wait, that's so cute. My heart! My heart! I love this. I love this! This is my new favorite picture. Yeah, you can come on your shoulder, I will when they beckon, but it's so much cuter when they do it on their own. Just look at this little guy. So cute. Where can I find that dude's next quest? Oh, it's between them. Okay. Alright. Now I gotta prove he's not and never was a master swordsman. He's a master fistman. Cave to the west. If it was to the west, it wouldn't be the cave I was just in then. Poor minion got booted off when I went on a mount. Pain. I love how there's a cute picture and a blurred out dead guy in the back. I didn't notice the dead guy. I was too busy being excited about the cuteness. How do I get in the cave? Is this opening? Okay. Oh, this is the cave with the Oro tribe? Nice. I guess I have to go in here anyway. Oh, there is a tribe here. Interesting. Looks like a nice, comfy, cozy tribe. Hopefully more peaceful than the other ones.
Come closer, weary traveler. You've done well to find me, though it is not you with whom I speak.
Huh? I know who you're speaking to. Oh! Nice. So he's also here.
Obake, good to see you made it here with no problems. Have you spoken with the Udgun?
Don't know if when they tell you their story, they're very peaceful, interesting. Probably you could do their side quests is my guess. But we don't have time to do all of the Aura side quests unless we want to derail for a long time, which we could, but I don't know if you guys want that. So I have to keep that in mind.
Oh wait, listen. I must admit, I am impressed she knew it was I and not Obake that required her guidance. I am also aware of exactly what troubles you, child of the Dotharl. Tell me what you wish to know.
They're related to the beast tribe. Interesting.
Am I truly Mouchi of the Seven and Seven Swords reincarnate?
He's like, nah.
That I do not know.
He's absolutely flabbergasted.
Uyakiri Udgen, I've never been professed to know the past, only the future. I cannot see your previous life, but I can tell you that you shall become a great warrior someday.
In his own way. I like that twist. So if I talk to the random people here, even without doing the side quest, I can figure it out? Interesting. So they think they're below everyone else. I wonder if it's because of being related to the beast tribe. They think that they don't deserve the protection of Azim or Nama. So they're kind of like exiled to this cave. Damn. Tempted by greed. Something must have happened then. Whenever our tribe gains something, make sure to look upon these walls that we never fall victim to the same temptations as those who came before us. So sounds like something really bad happened when they were greedy, like they caused their own downfall. Hello, Fire Red Podcast! I'm sad. Can't help but wonder what happened. The ruins above with the Aetheryte used to be their village? That's what the village was for! Something really bad must have happened then. Oh god, I feel bad for being like, what happened to this area? I'm just... So they got swindled. So they trade the minerals they get in the cave for food. So it sounds like their power is just really OP, being able to see the future and stuff, but it led to their downfall when they got really greedy with it. And basically, they created a big, powerful empire of themselves, and they got wrecked. Oh, beetles! No! Not literal beetles! They dried up the rivers, crops wilted, and cavernous holes were dug in the southern deserts. Is that why the area got so damaged? It is a really interesting zone overall. Yeah, I'm really fighting the urge to like talk to every single area in person because it's so interesting. Dang. It's kind of heavy. But heavy is interesting. So that's why they're in the cave meditating. So that's why they're really peaceful now, but they weren't always. It's just interesting lore. Shame a lot of people ignore it. Yeah! I think that's part of why I like exploring in the Azim Steppe so much. You learn a lot of lore that most people just kind of skip past, but it's really interesting, like all the work that went into writing all this. Survivors swore off lives of all material possessions in reparation for their greed. That's what it sounds like, yeah. Just living in the cave with literally nothing. Rather be banished than continue to live a lie. Dang, he's strong. Rather be exiled. That's true though. Sometimes being banished is better than living a lie. Living a lie is not really living. It's not a way to live at all. Fighting a strong enemy and bringing back. That's a good way to prove that you're good at hand-to-hand combat instead of just... You can't prove you're bad with the sword. Because you could be accused of just faking or not trying hard enough. But you can prove that you're good at something else. Could also still be the reincarnation of Mouchi. It could just be that the reincarnation has acquired new skills in this lifetime. It doesn't necessarily mean he's not Mouchi. You're just putting too much expectation on the current reincarnation being the same as the past. Which isn't necessarily true. Oh, that's not how to get out of here. That's just a fire sprite. What's that purple spot? Oh, that's another person. S rank in East Stanlin? Is it a good one to go for? Or should I keep working on the side quests? I feel like the one I did where I shouldn't have was in like Stanlin-ish area. Is that like the one I pulled that I shouldn't have? If it's the same one, imagine. Normal's retreat. Interesting. So the area, where they meditate. Wait, no, that's where another tribe lives. I was like a beast tribe. So it is the one I accidentally poked. No! I didn't know. Oh man, I'll never forgive myself for that. Alright, so I'm not allowed to fight the one that he's fighting. But I have to protect him so that other enemies don't interrupt. I will have to fight the Chao Chu. I mean, I guess I can't really help with his battle because then he can't prove that he did anything. He needs me as a witness to prove that he's capable. Keep watch for more enemies. Is there another destination marker? Oh, yeah. It's a big Hydra monster. I'll probably have to pass for now just to make sure I make a bit more progress. But if you guys go for it, have fun. If it's an achievement or a world boss, I will run. But for a hunt, I probably should careful a bit more. Oh, Mouchi Triumph! I love how fast the dog mount runs. It's so silly. Okay. So go back and tell them he succeeded while he chops the teeth out. Why can't you just tell them when he gets back? Why is he sending me on this fetch quest? I'm too lazy for this. Just give me the end of the side quest or come with me. Like, don't make me do it for you. The achievement is for getting all the S rank in a region. Oh, how rare is the S rank? I feel like if it's one I accidentally poked, we might have got it though. Unless we didn't. It's always worth fighting, but how common are they? If it's there like every day or something, I don't want to take the time, but if it's kind of rare, then it might be worth going to grab. Although I don't know. I don't know if it's one that like the other people already have like a claim on and they're waiting for people. I don't want to fuck that up again. They only spawn like once a week? Oh. But it's one that they'll probably have like a Discord or something for, right? Like it's not one I should go fight. I like how she actually looks out for a friend and cares more about his happiness than necessarily being accepted. I show up again and everyone's like, it's you! It was like 6 months ago! It's public? Wait, does that mean I didn't break any rules by attacking it last time? I just remember everyone getting mad at me!
Thank you all for coming today. I have something important to share. I am not Mouchi of the 7 and 7 Swords. I have awoken to my true path. My skills lie in hand-to-hand combat. Never again shall I wield a sword. Here are the fangs of a matanga that I bested with my bare hands. I have also slain a Manzasiri by Nama's retreat. Obake, the traveler amongst you, bore witness to both of these duels. It is not my wish to deny the Hatun, but I have no choice. Banish me if you must, for there is no other path left to me. Think you beat a matanga with just your fist? That's our Mouchi! They're denying this guy his poor identity. It's more like an unspoken rule. Would there be a train against this one though? Like if I go grab it, would that fuck people up? I don't want to fuck people up. They generally get to be full-time called by the spawner. And they're looking for more. Should we go to it then after this cutscene real quick? And not pull it this time? I did know one thing to tell you. The previous Mouchis fought with a range of different weapons. They gave this guy a fucking identity crisis by saying it was of the swords and forcing him to use swords when the other ones didn't even all use swords! This poor man. The last one may have been killed with a sword. Oh, skilled, not killed. That's very different. Hello, channels. The last one may have been skilled with a sword, but the Mouchi before him was a master of the bow. It's no surprise you find your skills lie elsewhere. You will, however, need a new name. Perhaps Mouchi of the 7 and 7 Fists would be adequate. I hate this quest. This is so stupid! They're holding for you. I'll go after this quest. Almost done. In short, my worrying has been for naught. Oh my god! I'm happy that he's found his way to thrive. I'm just gonna talk with him because I'm assuming it'll wrap it up real quick and then I'll head over. I don't think it'll be another cutscene. I'm glad the man has found a way to live in his town.
Why didn't no one tell you about the other Mouchi sooner? Because they're assholes, apparently. Truly sorry for wasting my time. Yeah, truly. Okay, where is it in Thanalan? Hello, Ruka Erika. And then we'll see if we can finish the Dotharl quest. I only have about another hour or a little less. So I don't have a lot of time. East Thanalan, whoops. Right there. I'm really struggling with the touchpad on this controller. It's so painful. Just what I think of 8 months. I remember 8 months. Indeed, it's a long time. Even 1 month is a long time. Honestly, even watching a stream and coming back one more time is a long time. I know how long I stream. I don't stream frequently in terms of days, but on the days I stream, I go quite long. But that's why I try to vary up the content, so that if people aren't into both of those things, they'll, instead of one long, like, whatever I feel like stream, people can kind of tune in for what they're interested in. I don't know how some people stream like 12 hours every day, especially people who stream like the same game and just go really long. Like, I would perish. I genuinely don't understand how those people are like alive. My brain, my creativity, like every aspect of me would perish. I very much thrive on like binge streaming and then disappearing for a bit. Okay. I think for Freya's in charge of the party but offline. So we might have to disband or leave. We can't disband. I'm gonna leave the party. If someone else wants to set up one though, feel free to invite me. Otherwise, we just wait. Could play a game 12 hours, no problem. We couldn't talk that long. I know! I don't even know if I could play that long. My brain would melt. Oh, you were just about to promote you to leader? Oh, that's okay. I don't want to be leader on PS5. I don't want to be leader with PS5. Maybe when I get the mouse working again. With PS5 is too intimidating. I'll get the mouse eventually. Okay, we're pulling. Let's go. And this time I'm allowed to fight it. Incredible. Oh, wow. 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 Is that it? Is that it? That was fast. Okay, back to the Dotharl, I guess. That's why pull time is so important. I see now. Because it's really fast. Makes sense. Everyone needs to get a hit, yeah. Next time I do something like that, I'm gonna focus on just getting one hit and sitting back then. To make sure everyone gets one. I didn't realize it would be so fast. Especially if it's that rare, then that's definitely good to get in on. I guess true. Because unlike with Fates, you don't really level sync for hunts, do you? more Dotharl quests left than I thought. Unbloodied Dotharl. Dotharl youth. Agu-chan. Any that we recommend? How many are there? I think it looks like 4. We're not gonna have time to do all 4 unless we finish them during the Valentine's event. The youth is the one you're mentioning? We can do the youth one then, if it's got some good lore. Anything past Heavensward can be tricky with a small group. Interesting. Looking for someone to protect her. Alright, let's give this one a go. Okay. In front of the Dusk Throne. Isn't that where, like, there'd be the most prying eyes? But, like, okay. Where is the Dusk Throne? Oh, wait, never mind. That's quite far away. Okay. Be riding my throne to the throne. Literally, basically any S rank kill achievement requires 5,000 S kills? Despite them being so rare? That's evil! I mean, it's a great achievement if you get it. It'd feel pretty badass to have something so rare. But also, that's evil. So her mother and father were taken by the Oranir. We're about to do the Valentine's quest. Have fun! I'm gonna hopefully do that next Monday. Good luck with the internal bond. My goal is still to one day get the Mahjong achievement. That'll probably never happen, but also it would be even nice. That's again why everyone getting credit is so important to the community. Yeah, I can understand why they're so patient with it. Nice. I feel bad for her. Alright, so let's protect her. So where the fuck is she going? Map. Wow, that's really far away. We're gonna cheat. And at least get part of the way there easier. On that S rank, we'll be back for another 2.5 to 4 days. Also, that's not one that's like once a week then, but it's still not very common. You only get that 1 few second window every... Oh, that's terrible. Truly painful. Now just to find her. Oh. There's an evil one in Dawn Trail that's 13 days out. Once every 13 to 14 days? That's crazy. With the red panda kid. When it just sits on my shoulder. Dispatch them swiftly. Oh, dang! Those are terrifying! not like a tiny enemy. These are like actual fucking monsters. Oh, it's right there. I was trying to find the other one. I keep forgetting that I can't dodge in this game. I keep trying to dodge attacks and then remembering that that literally isn't a thing in this game. Other than dodging like AoEs and markers and mechanics, you don't dodge like the basic attacks. Okay, resume the climb. Requires a new moon and foggy weather to occur after 12 hours in. All 3 of those conditions must align. That must be really rare. Okay. The trigger button isn't responding very fast. I got a little confused. Me forgetting to dodge. It couldn't possibly be Pam. I thought that was my mount. So I flew one of those over here and I was like, why is my mount flying without me? At least it looks similar. It's not the same thing. That's from a quest around here, wasn't it, that we got that? There's some sort of quest? We had to tame them and then we get one? I think? Okay, nice. There's one in ARR where it has to be clear weather for 7 in-game days. How do you even predict that? 7 in-game days? That's so terrible. Where is she? What? Oh! I could not find her. I thought we already passed this area. Why were you here? We already passed it. Oh, there is a weather formula. People have reverse engineered it. Interesting. I thought it would have been like random. It's in Limsa where it rains a lot. Oh god. I delivered this to a girl named Morale. What is it? And this is the last of it. Okay. Time to find out what and why I'm delivering while she's alone with the Dusk Mother. I didn't even know you could get anything spawn in Limsa. I just thought the big cities were for like chill stuff only. Like no battles, no anything. Unless it's a weird one that's not related to any battles or anything. It's dive bombs. I can be the dive bomb. Absolute Coils PTSD. Alright, so down here somewhere. Ah! No. Why did I think that was ending it? Quest. Ah! Morale. Hello, Aru! I solved the frame rate issue. I'm playing on PS5. I also found out a lot of my issues were actually not this game, but OBS. It had a broken update recently. A lot of people are complaining about major OBS issues. Also, look for banana. Heartfelt letter addressed to Morale. What's in the letter? Oh. So, she didn't go there to pray to anyone. She went there to die and join her parents. Dang. So it's a cavern where you can just break the cycle of reincarnation so she won't have another life ever. Like she's gone forever after being thrown down there. So that's a way that, yeah, I didn't catch on either. It makes sense, I guess, that that type of thing exists though, because for a tribe that can endlessly reincarnate, for some of them that's just perpetual hell. If they don't want to, it's like it's an option. It's a way for them to not come back and live the same life again. And if she was always very like deep into the beliefs of the tribe too, I can see why she might pick that option. A crystal that breaks the cycle of reincarnation. It's in a lot of games. A lot of games, to be honest. Even in a lot of real world religions as well. Yeah. So she chose to die alone and never reincarnate. But if she'd just been killed with her family, then she could have reincarnated and come back. The letter was basically a final goodbye, and I didn't know what I was helping her do. That would be an incredibly heavy moment for the Warrior of Light, because the Warrior of Light thought that he was protecting her and helping her get somewhere, but what the Warrior of Light was actually doing was taking her to a place where she could die and never be reincarnated. But she wasn't fully honest about what she was doing. That would be very traumatizing to find out that you only protected someone so that they could die permanently instead of temporarily. Like, that's a lot. That's true though, at least she's at peace, but like, damn. No isekai this time. The whole village was basically isekai, well, kind of same world reincarnation until this. Well, Paladin Stem. Yeah, showed how much she loved her family. She didn't want to come back. I guess because they didn't really come back. There was no bodies available for them to come back to. So she didn't want to come back to a world where they weren't here. She just wanted an out. Yeah, that's true! In this game, it's one of the first times where the good intentions of the Warrior of Light took someone's life away. But at the same time, if that's what she wanted, it sucks! And it's really heavy. But like, what right do we have to deny her of that too? It's a really touchy subject and it's really complicated. But you can't change what happened. So all you can do is hope that she's at peace now, because you can't change what's already done. She gave me money to help her die. I hate it. I hate it. I hate that I get a reward for this. I don't want a reward. I want to finish the quest without a reward. Yeah, I like it when they're not afraid to explore gray morality in general and stuff. If it has anything to do with flow, I'm gonna ask maybe to not give too much more lore. I don't know the lore behind flow. I only know the song. I don't know the context. I don't know the context or anything about it. I just really like the song. It's really pretty. I try not to think about the words when I sing it. I try to disassociate. There's no relation? Okay. I can climb the boxes. Aww! Look at this sleepy. Oh, he's not sleepy. He's just short. I think there's 3 left for the Dotharl side quests. Let's do 1 more, and if they're really short, we can maybe keep going. If not, I might have to call it. Worried about what lurks beneath the sand? Sandworms. Sandworms are scary. I never had they're not even real, I don't think. I never had a fear of sandworms until I was reading Tsubasa Chronicle, and there's like this giant terrifying sandworm arc, and ever since I'm like afraid of sand, and even though they're fictional, it was that terrifying. Alright, the dire mites. Oh yeah, there's a lot of scary mites and stuff in sand, like actually for real. Alright, let's go slay some sand mites, question mark. Worms in general are pretty yucky, yeah. I'll take worms over, although these are kind of like a type of worm depending on your definition. I'll take worms over leeches. Leeches are like my #1 get this shit away from me type creature. I despise them. Ever since I found out leeches can also come from the dirt, like not just the water. They can literally come through the dirt. They can pretty much get you anywhere. I have been so scared of them. They're just not good. Leeches should not exist. That's my final word. Whoever made leeches, evil. They're just literally worms that suck your blood. Vampire worms. Do I have to wait for these to... Do I have to wait for these to spawn, or is there like a destination? Because I am not seeing any of these things I'm supposed to slay. They're just not here. That's true though, doctors will use them for bloodletting and curing people. That doesn't mean I like them. They're still disgusting. Despise. I don't see anything in this area that I can fight. There's no dire mites! Is there like a way to trigger them or something? There should be a point to wait. I'm not seeing anything. Is it like broken? There's no destination. As far as I can tell. Like, I've explored like crazy in this area. I shouldn't have missed anything. It's not higher. Because we looked higher and it was like, go down. It's not higher than this. There's literally no destination to wait. I'm gonna check above anyway, in case it's wrong about the height. Is there an item? Maybe. it's awkwardly hidden. I don't know where to look. I've looked from aerial, I've looked from down. There's like nothing. What the fuck? I'm on the far east side of the circle? I mean, like here? I didn't see anything around here. Oh, shit. Did I just have to, like, randomly walk there for it to... I tried for so long, nothing was spawning, and all of a sudden it spawned. There wasn't a spot to wait, it was, like, random, I think. I mean, to be fair, that's still pretty quick. IRL, you'd have to wait a long time for, like, a random creature to appear. I just felt bad. Because I was like, am I doing something wrong? Okay. Finally. That was painful. Okay. Got rid of the creepy fucking diorite. Eradicate the worms. Good. Worms should not exist here. Or anywhere. I mean, worms are actually good for quite a bit. I was gonna say, what are they even good for? But that's actually terrible. Worms are really good for the soil and stuff. Although this isn't soil, it's sand. We don't need worms. Fuck the worms. I think I can speed run a bit more. If the other ones are that quick too. Let's see. Let's see how capable I am. Sounds quick! Oh, they're hot. I like the model's customization. It's good. Some of them are nicer than others. That one I noticed right away. I have danced with death many times. Thanks for noticing. I want to witness my strength and participate in a trial. Knowing these guys, it's probably a fight to the death. That's the trial. I'm not so sure I want a fight to the death. Need to head to the Dusk Throne and collect a small package. Easy! I've already been there! Okay. Now I just gotta find him. Do you feel up to the challenge? It sucks they're necessary. It's a lot of stuff sucks in games that's necessary, but what's necessary is what's necessary. Oh. Ah! Fucking touchscreen. Won't touch pad. God, I can't wait to hook up my mouse and keyboard. Oh, I was already on a mount! I thought it was a hill! I love how items get thrown across the map into party members' pockets. Yeah! It's weird. I didn't even know that could happen. Oh, I passed it. I really need to fix my fucking inventory. I have 2 free spots right now. That's pretty bad. Valentine's stream can have some inventory management for a bit, maybe. I think that might be necessary again. So don't deviate from the path. Head for the goal, taking care not to step outside the designated path. Riding on a mount shall also cause you to fail. Okay, so I can't I gotta stay on the path, and I can't use a map. So where's the path? Okay, so up. Oh, the path keeps building. Okay. I was like, what do you mean? Oh, this seems like it might be a longer one than I thought it was going to be. Whoops. That's fine. I like how it's a solo trial, but like other people are allowed to come in and help. That's not a solo trial. The guy doesn't even notice. He's like standing there looking at his non-existent phone, not realizing that I'm getting help to do everything. Time to fill my inventory. It's already full! What do you mean time to fill it? It's full! There's no room to fill it! Oh fuck, I was already in battle. Y'all, thank you for 43 months! I can't wait to see an inventory cleaning stream where I clean my inventory. I keep putting it off and deleting the bare minimum so I don't have to. If I do that, I'll definitely need the mouse and keyboard. I don't want to do inventory management with a controller. That sounds like hell! I can't believe I never knew PS5 could have controllers plugged in. That's crazy. How do you just not know that? I guess I have to go up here then? Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Okay, nice. I got it in time. I did not mean to press that. I swear! That's okay. Oh, Dotharl side quest searching. It's not that bad. You play FF controller only. It takes practice. I still find for stuff like sorting inventory though, I don't really want to use a controller. I want to be able to just like use a touchscreen if nothing else. But I don't have a touchscreen monitor. Also, PS5 doesn't work with touchscreen monitors, so... Is that the goal? Yes. Package. They send children to do this? Damn. I would not want to grow up being a Dotharl child, I think. It sounds kind of hellish. I also think it's cruel and unusual that I can't just go back on a mount when he's like right there. Just to save me the time. Man. What if the child's weapon was a beast? Like what if it specialized in taming beasts? Are you not letting the child use their own specialty weapon? Those guidelines didn't exist. You had to do this quest like 3 times to figure out the path. How do you know what the path is then? Or is that part of the point? Trial and error. Figure out what the fucking path is. That's cruel. If you don't know what the path is, of course you're not gonna follow it. Where are they? It's like, oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. I think there's one more. Based on the time that I have, I think we can do the last Dotharl quest. And then on the Valentine stream, we can figure out if we want to make shitty Valentines, if we want to do some of the other side quests, or if we want to do, I don't know. Maybe we want to take stupid pictures. Unbloodied Dotharl. Maybe one that hates fighting. I wonder. Needs help with the delivery. Okay. That was the point? You had to go and hope you didn't stray too far or else you started over? That's not fun! That's just mean! That's evil! Oh god, it's another escort mission. Oh, it's food though. I like food. Oh, I can play triple triad with them now? Nice. I'm really bad at triple triad. I really like it, but I'm like atrocious. I can beat the first NPC. As soon as it gets past the first one, I start struggling. It's fun though. I like the game. I would really like to play it physically, like a trading card game version of it. I think it would be really fun. Or if there's a way to make like a bootleg version of it. I've seen a lot of VTuber TCGs. There's a couple of them out. Another new one was just released. How are the games for them, out of curiosity? Have any of you guys tried playing them? I've heard some mixed reviews on like the newest trending one in terms of the actual gameplay. It's kind of like hit and miss if people like it or not, the actual game. The cards, of course, anyone in it thinks is really cool. But I'm curious about if any of the VTuber card games actually have like a really good, fun game to play instead of just collecting. Only seen Oshi Push and it seems pretty fun. I have a couple cards from it. I got them from the Phase Connect booth at Anime North, I think. I have a couple packets. I pulled a shiny Tenwa! Okay. The Hatchin did not see a soul she recognized. Oh! A noble warrior from... Oh, so they don't see anyone as their first life. So they see it as a noble warrior from another tribe, coincidentally being born here. Okay. So he wants to figure it out anyway. Oh, that would be interesting. If it was an Uyagiri warrior, sacrificed himself to save an injured Dotharl, and because of that sacrifice, were born into the Dotharl. Yeah, Ebiko! I used to watch Ebiko when Ebiko did 14 a lot. I would sometimes lurk or sometimes not lurk and actually talk in chat. On days where it wasn't story, so I wouldn't get spoiled, I was sometimes there. I don't think she streams it anymore, though. At least I haven't seen it. I could just miss it. Oh, that's cute if you found out that's who he was. It's his mother's name day. Wants to give her the food. Oh, but he brought too much. I'm literally just carrying food for someone who got too much food. Amazing. Okay. That's what I think, yeah, moving to like roleplay ASMR and just chatting. I can understand why though. Because her Twitch channel really started popping off when she did that. And it makes sense. You kind of want to do what works if you also enjoy it. It makes sense. Like I'm not going to judge people for moving on to something I'm not interested in just because it's what goes good for them. I cheer so loud! I hate ASMR, but you know, if it's working well for her, I'm glad she found something that works. I just can't lurk in chat because I don't like ASMR. But I'm happy to support people who do it if that's what they want to do and it works for them. Okay, got it. Yeah, it's good. It's good to find people when they find a niche that works for them. It's really hard. There's so much competition in every aspect of streaming. It's really hard to find a niche that works for you. I'm very bad at leaning heavily into one niche because I'm very much the type of person that's happiest when I'm doing a variety of things and hopping around. I know that's probably to my own detriment sometimes, but it also keeps me from getting bored, and it's why I don't burn out. I've been streaming for almost, no, for 4 years. We're almost on my 4th anniversary, so I'll be going into year 5. It's like, I feel pretty happy a lot of the time because I'm doing so many different things. And I don't really have to take breaks or anything. Like, you see a lot of people go on hiatus because they just can't do it anymore. I need to, like, refine their motivation and stuff, but I've never had that problem. How do I get to wherever that is? I might need to go up until I can cross this. Oh, the shield must be in that cave we found earlier. The one where they retreated in to meditate. Where the fuck was the entrance? Oh, no. Oh, no. This is not the entrance, I don't think. No, oh, shit. Where's the fucking entrance? What? I know there's an entrance. I just can't find it. It's sad thinking about it now. I got a bit nostalgic remembering about back when I first started streaming 14, but I think almost, if not every, Final Fantasy 14 creator that I used to watch has moved on from it. Sometimes it feels lonely streaming it for that reason. Just because I'm like, man, everyone's gone. But I'm also happy if people move on and find other things that make them happy. That's totally fine. It's just sad. Okay. That must be the mom? I guess... I wonder if it thinks that that's his mom in, like, past life. Because it wouldn't make sense to be a mom in the current life if he's Dotharl. So much fruit. Now I'm hungry. I want some fruit. Aww! That makes me think even more that it might be her son reincarnated if she's thinking that. Is there really barely anyone else streaming it with regularity? There must be lots of people. If not, I'm happy to be one of the few people providing MSQ for you guys. I would have assumed there's still a decent amount. I think it's also a game that a lot of streamers play but don't stream. It's become a thing that a lot of people like to use as like their private experience game. Like Ina. Ina has been open about playing it, but then like will not stream it. And Bijou doesn't really stream it often, but it's one of her favorite games too. The major recruiting push ended, so there's not too much in between at the moment. I mean, that's true. Except for the people who are really into the raids, which I wish I could do, but I'm too far behind. And that's okay. A lot of the bigger streamers who specialize in 14 kind of only touch it when it's like new and super relevant. I have seen Amanda Aiken streaming it sometimes though, which is really fun. Getting to see one of the singers play it is always a treat. I love when she streams it. We have this like standoff where we keep almost passing each other in MSQ. I'm scared to ever open her stream because I don't know if she'll be like past me. We're always around the same point. Yeah. Oh no. I guess you couldn't have delivered it yourself. True. When you started this game, the ERR and Shadowbringers areas were very populated. Yeah. When I joined too, but as I said, I joined right before Endwalker. So I joined the busiest the game will ever be. So obviously there's gonna be a jarring difference for me. I think that's it for today. I'm gonna just go to my house. Actually I'm gonna go to Kugane. That's not my house. You can get an end picture in Kugane. If they show their character on stream, it's basically a public character at that point. That's the thing though. For a lot of the big streamers, they might even have a second account that they stream with, because once they do, as you said, everyone knows who they are in game, can stalk them, follow them, whatever. Especially because there was a stalker issue, wasn't there? Like an exploit where people were being kind of fucking weird. I want to sit on this rock. There we go. And I think, weren't there complaints? And then the devs said they're not going to do anything about it. I forgot I can't type on the screen, and I was trying to figure out why I couldn't type. The benefit of being a smaller creator playing it, at least. Maybe mid, I'm not sure. Smaller in this game anyway. My other streams, I don't know if I call myself a small streamer, but with this one probably. As I said, this is my selfish pick game. And then everything else a little more strategic at times. But this one I want to have happy, fun, relaxing Mondays. Could really ruin the experience when you have 50 people following you. I don't know, I like it when you guys follow me. It's not a problem, I like it. If there was 50, I think it would still be fun. The only thing is I'd get mad if you were all trying to like steal the attention instead of letting me enjoy the story. The best way to explain that is like if you guys kept all hopping in like whale mounts, or like at a very serious moment like Hildebrand dancing next to me, I'd get kind of pissed off. But you guys are always pretty good. There's a plugin that reportedly shows too much, but you can just find the character or the name, right? It wouldn't show anything too crazy. Anyway, let me grab a screenshot real quick. Hold on. Oh wait, shit, that's not in G pose. There, a couple options. There's stories it was showing things way too crazy. Well, what do you mean? Is it like a dangerous game to play like right now? Like, what do you mean it was showing? That's... I can tell you the account name attached to the character. Okay. Is that it? That's not an issue for me, but it's got me concerned about other potential things. I mean, it's been removed, and he's already addressed it, but he can't undo it. Like, people probably still have it. It doesn't sound dangerous, just annoying. That could be dangerous for streamers who also have like a personal account, but for me, any alts that I have are ones that I prepared in case I want to use them on stream, so it's not an issue. But that could be scary for other people, yeah. It was able to show if somebody logged on an alt. That's not too bad, but I can see how for some people it would be. Otherwise, I showed all the characters tied to that account. I prepared all the characters I have on this account with the intent that it's okay for them to be seen, so that's fine. But I can understand why for some people, that would not be fucking fine! They told the maker of the plugin to take it down or we'll be getting in touch via lawyers. Ooh, it was easy for people to stalk people who were trying to avoid them. Yeah, that's what I've heard was the main issue. I didn't know about that it could show all your stuff on the account. That's weird and creepy. I'm glad that it's been addressed though, so hopefully it's gone for good. That being said, it's a bit late and I have a doctor appointment tomorrow. I need to like immediately go to sleep, so I'm gonna put my stuff in chat. My links. If you enjoy the stream, please leave a comment, come back after the raid. It really does help the algorithm push the channel. And if you can leave a like on the VOD, I'd also appreciate that. If you're new and want to catch more, please follow if you're on Twitch or subscribe if you're on YouTube. I'm gonna be streaming again on probably Thursday. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Hello, Eisenberg. I'll be streaming something. Rather than being opt-in, the system is specifically opt-out and required you joining their Discord. That's fucking weird. That's really weird and uncomfortable. If it's opt-in, that's a different story. But opt-out, nothing should ever be... Oh my god, we have 69 subs on Twitch. Nice. Amazing. Perfect number. Okay, give me a sec. We'll find someone to raid on Twitch and YouTube. Let me just like double check my calendar in case I have an idea of what I plan to do. Tomorrow I have an important CEO business and I want to catch up on some stuff. And I want to get some fucking groceries because I was too sick last week to get groceries and I never made time to get them after that. So I'm just like out of everything. Yeah, I don't have a solid plan. Thursday or Saturday, I'm probably going to do my 50K celebration. So make sure to check that out. I'm leaning towards probably Saturday, but I haven't decided for sure yet. I want to make sure that I'm like doing okay. It also depends on when the Nikkei event collab is. Basically, I'm keeping my schedule really open until I can secure people for the Nikkei VA collab because I want to make sure that I have the most possible possibilities for that. So until then, it's going to be a little questionable. I'm going to find some people to raid. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for the stream. Let me see. And if you want to keep the Final Fantasy XIV streams alive, any lurks and stuff are also really, really appreciated. Even if you're too busy to watch, it always helps give it a boost and makes it easier to justify. I love doing it, and I'll keep them alive as long as I can. But it is my selfish pick. So if it's the one you enjoy watching, the support really, really is appreciated. Okay, we're gonna go raid someone. Okay, bye! Wait. Okay, bye! Okay, hold on. Who's available? I see someone and their stream title says debut, but I've rated them twice in the past week where it said debut, so I'm confused. It's not a debut anymore. Let's see. Octavio is playing Belatro. Octavio rated me when I was playing Belatro. We could return the favor and see how the Belatro is going. Oh, he's just getting started. Oh my god. He's on the first round learning how to play. We're raiding Octavio. I'll lurk as long as I can, which admittedly isn't very long because I need to sleep. But yeah, we're gonna raid Octavio. We'll watch the addiction unfurl in live time. Let's see. Hold on. This is Octavio! If you're going in, make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything in chat that would be uncomfy or against TOS. And then we'll find someone to raid on YouTube. Hold on. Alright, let me see. It's gonna take a bit to go through. Okay. Let's see. Okay. see. Who can we rate on YouTube? Oh my god, Clara's playing Sims 1! I might raid that because I wanted to play, but because I can't play with my mods, it wasn't worth it anymore. But we can raid Clara playing Sims 1 and live vicariously. Let me just see. Oh, TV was dual streaming. I didn't even know that the Hollow Stars did dual stream. Interesting. I don't want to raid the same person on both though, when I can usually raid two, because I like to try to spread it out. But that's interesting. I think we're gonna raid Clara. I want to raid the Sims 1. Let's see. Let me see. But if you want to watch on YouTube as well, Octavio is doing it there as well. Okay, good. It's an English stream for Clara. I wanted to be sure before I raid. Man, I'm half tempted to do Sims 1 for my 50k celebration. Killing 50 Sims, making a Sims graveyard. That'd be terrible. I shouldn't murder 50 Sims for my 50k celebration. That would be too evil, wouldn't it? Please read Clara's rules to make sure that you don't say anything weird. Oh wow, the viewers were consistent almost the whole stream. Usually it goes up or down. It was like the same the whole time. That's crazy. We're gonna raid Clara. Read the rules so you don't say anything weird. Go have fun.